It's going to be the Spurs off the tip. A look at Indiana's starting group. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's out there with Stephen Curry, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. Now here's Wembanyama. Here's Leonard. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And Leonard is comfortable shouldering the offense. He knows this team looks to him to score.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Now Antetokounmpo goes up, and it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to James. For three. Curry, no good. On the wing, Durant. Antetokounmpo covering. Now Wembanyama. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
And stolen by Leonard. Back come the Spurs in transition. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball.
Indiana ball.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. SGA against Curry. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. No one near him. And the shot goes down.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
And SGA has got the ball here for San Antonio. Now Wembanyama. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's covered by O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar passes to SGA. 6 on the shot clock. San Antonio needs to get off a shot. Wembanyama from deep three-point land. Can't connect from long distance. Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Durant against Antetokounmpo. Outside Wembanyama. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Up top Durant. He's covered by Curry. Goes up from the top of the key. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And you know, for a near 7-footer, Durant has a very compact release. Just one reason he's so consistent.
And here's Curry for 3. Buries it from 3. Curry's got 7 points in the game.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Leonard looking over the floor. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Curry. Off target with the 3. And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for San Antonio. Pass to SGA. Now here's Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo covering. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Yeah, such a difficult frame to guard. Wembanyama draws the foul easily.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Shooting 2.
2 shots.
And he makes a first.
And with the 8-foot wingspan of Wembanyama, it feels like he releases the ball halfway to the bucket.
So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. Indiana trailing here. O'Neal passes to Curry. Inside. Here's James. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Indiana with a rebound.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Chamberlain. No points so far. Outside Curry. And stolen by Leonard. Outside Wembanyama. 2 on the clock. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
San Antonio shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
2 shots.
First one falls. And both free throws good for Durant.
Yeah, he's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. San Antonio on top, leading by just 2. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. What do you guys think about San Antonio here in this one?
Well, you have to love their activity level at the defensive end, racking up those steals.
They've disrupted the offensive flow, and they are making things miserable for any ball handler.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got LeBron James. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Stephen Curry, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. Now here's SGA. Pass to Leonard. Back to SGA. Lots of room. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. SGA's got his second basket.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Now Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. Shoots over SGA. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
And the Spurs call time here.
It's time to give out some t-shirts, but only to the left.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. San Antonio moving the ball around. Fades back. And there's Leonard on the assist from Durant.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Yet to see a basket. And they take the lead.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Outside Wembanyama. Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Pass to Leonard. Top of the key jumper, no good.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Antetokounmpo with it. Back to Curry. Three-pointer. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 6 assists in the game. James against SGA. Plenty of space. And he connects with a jumper. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points this quarter. Indiana leading. Here's Chamberlain. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Outside Durant. Fires from deep. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Antetokounmpo, pass to Chamberlain. We've got 1:55 left in the first half of basketball. Shot clock at 5. Here's James. The shot won't fall. Ooh, solid D from Leonard. Durant for 3. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. And it's going to be a 3-second call. San Antonio trailing here. Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
They're going to have to regroup here and figure out a way to stop him because he is dominating them.
Minute 15 left in the first half of this one. Pass to Durant. On the wing, SGA. They set the pick. Shoots. And San Antonio getting another bucket right there. And so Curry will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. They trail by 1. And here is Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry from outside the arc. Curry splashing one down from 3.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it falls all over the rim and in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Now Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. The 3 is up. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Curry's got 20.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's the Pacers. They're up by 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
And here are the Pacers now. It's a 3-point game. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the San Antonio 5.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
Indiana shooting their first free throws of the game.
Shaquille O'Neal taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Spurs trail by 5. Outside, SGA. Pass to Leonard. Back to SGA. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Pacers leading by 5. Now, here is James. 5 points in the game. Pass to Curry. The 3 is up. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3 ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Now here's Leonard. to Gilgeous-Alexander. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. SGA's got 13 now.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Ooh, Durant with a steal. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Pass to Leonard. James with a steal. Wow! LeBron making some noise.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
And the Spurs with possession here. Outside, SGA. Shot from the wing. And San Antonio getting another bucket right there.
And he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep them in this game, finding good looks.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Still no points. Back to Curry. Again, Indiana.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Timeout called, the Spurs. And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for the Spurs. They trail by 7. Pass to Leonard. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Chamberlain.
San Antonio foul. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, second personal foul. Second team foul.
And it's the Pacers with the ball. They lead by 7. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And there's James from the arc. Rebound by San Antonio. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Leonard finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Leonard. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. San Antonio again can't hit.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Now, here is James. He's got 7. Durant against Antetokounmpo. Durant, pass to SGA. And here's Leonard. Back to SGA. Launches it. Yes! And it's Leonard with the assist that time. Leonard's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Pacers leading by 4. James, outside. There's a screen, and they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Now here's SGA. He's got 18. Wembanyama, pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's SGA. Check by James. James against SGA. From 15 feet away. That doesn't go either for SGA. And here's Indiana now. 4-point game. The 3 from Curry. And out of bounds. The Spurs will take it. 16 seconds left in the third quarter. James against Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama screen. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. The third quarter comes to a close. Indiana ahead, up by 4. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's James, and it's Chamberlain in at the power forward. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 to shoot. Left side, Wembanyama. Ooh, Wembanyama with the silky stroke from 3.
Yeah, you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. This one for 3. Rebound by San Antonio.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a 3 at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
Pick this pocket. Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And this is not the time to be giving up turnovers. Those points could end up being a deciding factor in this game.
Back to SGA to tie it up. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. SGA's got 21 points in the game.
Outside, inside, in between, it doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Timeout, Pacers. Let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what the Pacers head coach was saying to the team. He told the team he has complete faith in them, saying, we're right there. Now we just got to make that push and really take hold of the game. We can do that. To me, it looked like his players are on the same page with him. Guys, back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Outside Curry. Pass to O'Neal. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Spurs. A great fourth quarter. Just giving up 2 points. Wembanyama. The pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA on the move. Outside for Wembanyama. 5 to shoot.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
At the line for 2, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And that one misses. And now they lead as the free throw drops in for them.
Well, they still have the lead. Now they have to protect it.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Tipped. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Leonard outside. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Wembanyama. Clock is at 3, and the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
The officials were right on top of that one.
At the line for your Spurs, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. So he gets them both.
Just so reliable at the line. There was never a doubt that those were money.
Durant against Antetokounmpo. Here's Chamberlain. Stephen Curry can't get the 3.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Now Wembanyama. SGA. 19-footer is good.
Oh, obviously Gilgeous-Alexander has the will to win. What a relentless effort.
Durant against Antetokounmpo. 1:44 left to play in the 4th. Now Curry. Shoots it up. He knocks down the jumper.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Now Wembanyama. Wembanyama puts it up and through.
No fear in this young man. We're already getting a sense of Wembanyama's killer instinct.
Antetokounmpo against Durant. Book it! That one goes!
You expect this from an MVP like Giannis. He never gives up on the game. Woo! Gotta love it.
Oh, he missed the jumper!
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You gotta be able to hit the easy ones.
SGA drives in. That misses.
Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
Curry knocks down the trifecta.
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
The Spurs call time. Here's SGA. 30 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Off his leg. And the ref's whistling a kick ball. The Spurs call time.
San Antonio timeout.
4 on the clock. Outside Wembanyama. Oh, off target from downtown. Timeout, Pacers. Durant against Antetokounmpo. Here goes Giannis. Ooh, he leaves no question.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
And so the big win by Indiana in a tight game. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up and worked twice as hard to overcome it.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For reporter Allie LaForce and for Tim Legler and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for joining us. And we present the player of the game, Stephen Curry.
So Sacramento will get the first possession. Now Sacramento starting 5. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Stephen Curry. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's LeBron at the small forward position.
Oh, great decision there. Get it to Wembanyama and let Victor finish as the roller.
Pippen with it. Left side, O'Neal. And the layup's good off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's LeBron. Outside, Antetokounmpo. It's Curry outside. No good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss.
That was a good look for the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Giannis passes to James. And LeBron throws it down hard.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Chamberlain. O'Neal against Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 4 to shoot. Shoots over James. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Antetokounmpo against Leonard. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Curry. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. Up again, and Antetokounmpo on the follow. Giannis has got his second bucket.
Instincts and anticipation. Great effort here by Giannis.
Now here's Pippen. And a wide open look for SGA. And the wing jumper offline. Sacramento leading by 6. Lets it go with the 3. The shot by Curry, no good. Pippen outside. SGA from outside. Rebound by the Kings. 1:41 left here in the opening quarter. James, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Wembanyama. James in the post. He's covered by Leonard. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey, Kevin. Well, Victor Wembanyama drawing fans league-wide. Pacers coach Rick Carlisle proclaimed, "I've never seen a player like this. I'm in awe of his talent, his size, his accuracy for the game, his skill, his skill, you name it. And in due time, it's very possible that he will be the face of world basketball." Back to you, Kevin.
Yeah, he's taken over. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. We've got 1:13 left to play in the first. Pass to Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Antetokounmpo, and that one's good. Leonard.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
Antetokounmpo passes to LeBron. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Curry's ball.
Spurs trail by 5. Outside, SGA. Plenty of room to knock down the shot.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. A shot by Wembanyama, no good. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for San Antonio. O'Neal a screen on Curry. Pass to Leonard. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. The Kings on top, up 3. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And looking at what we've seen from Sacramento so far, guys, what do you think?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
On the court for the Kings as the second quarter gets underway. Wembanyama is out there with LeBron James. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then it's Curry. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at center. Now here's Leonard. Leonard chewing him up inside.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Spurs will take it. Spurs trail by 4. Here's SGA. To the inside. Kicks it out to Leonard. Fires for 3. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. And here are the Kings now. Floats it up for James. It's stolen by SGA. And Kawhi drives. Score the basket, his third after 5 shots.
Slick move by the Claw. A forward who handles the ball like a guard.
Bounce pass, Antetokounmpo. A 3 from Wembanyama. Does not find the basket. His third miss. He's made just 1 so far. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And it's the Kings with the ball. Giannis outside. Pass to LeBron. James buries the 3.
Oh, you got to run LeBron off the ball there.
San Antonio trailing here. Here's Pippen. Back to SGA. Check his screen on LeBron. Lock at 6. Here's O'Neal. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Pass to LeBron. Goes up at the stripe. Chamberlain with the rebound. So it's the Spurs now. Leonard finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Leonard. Latrey. And Curry pulls it down. Kings leading now by 5. Now Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Antetokounmpo passes to Wembanyama. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Wembanyama's got 5. Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Pippen. The open shot by SGA, and he hits the jumper. Well, he's been waiting for that for a while.
Yeah, this is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Wembanyama outside. Pass to Curry. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Curry's ball.
Spurs trail by 6. Outside Leonard. Lets it go from deep. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Kings. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Oh, the lob to Abdul-Jabbar. Guys are looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Sacramento leading by 6. And so Sacramento again turning it over. There's 47 seconds left in the first half of the game. SGA surveying the defense. Bounce pass Pippen. SGA no good. Pass to Curry from deep three-point land. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Shaq's got his 5th rebound in this one. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. LeBron outside. LeBron galloping to the rack. Curry against SGA. Here's the 3. Curry's shot is off. And we finished one half of basketball. Kings lead by 6. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the Van Half-Court shot. Drum roll, please. And here comes the shot. Nice try. Let's all do it. Let's hear it for the participants.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. Look at LeBron James. He's really been playing well.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
We've got Gilgeous-Alexander. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Pippen in at the point guard position. That's the San Antonio 5. James, the pass to Wembanyama. LeBron is screen on Chamberlain. Here's James. Takes the 3. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th assist in this one. And here's Pippen. Nothing on the board. Back to Leonard. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Sacramento leading by 9. Outside, James. Another 3 for Sacramento.
Showing some range, LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. Floats it up for Wembanyama up in the rafters.
No, the perfect lob partner. Wembanyama with elite hand-eye coordination.
Outside Leonard. Shot to stop the run. Knocks down the 3-ball. Leonard's got 10 points in the game.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Back to James. And that's out of bounds. Sacramento will retain possession.
Kings ball.
Pippen against Curry.
And with his strength, lateral quickness, and that 7'3" wingspan, Pippen is an exceptional defender.
Leonard dishes to Pippen. Back to Leonard. Chamberlain a screen. Out that one, the Sacramento lead has been cut down now to just 9 in the bucket from Leonard.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
So strong. Giannis has really added some bulk since entering the league. Helps him absorb the contact.
San Antonio calls timeout. SGA against LeBron. Back to SGA. Plenty of daylight on that shot. SGA's got 6.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Giannis passes to LeBron. Screen by Antetokounmpo. The drive by LeBron. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Spurs will take it.
Spurs ball.
Spurs trail by 9. Pass to Chamberlain. Now Pippen. Pippen is doubled. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Just 5 to shoot. And stolen by LeBron. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. A free ball from Curry.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
okay. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Kevin?
It is a beautiful thing. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. O'Neal, something else inside. Wow.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power, hammering down the two-hand slam. Bounce pass, Pippen. And here's Leonard from three. That falls. Nice speed that time from Scottie Pippen.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas. And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Inside, it's deflected. O'Neal with the steal. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Now here's Leonard. 15 points in the game. Chamberlain with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Leonard attacking. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And so it's Sacramento ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. We'll return shortly. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. On the court for Sacramento, they've got James. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Wembanyama. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Curry in at the shooting guard.
You have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on it.
And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the San Antonio Spurs. 11-point game. Pippen sets a screen for Leonard. Pass to Chamberlain. And the rejection by Wembanyama. LeBron with it. Chamberlain picks him up. Curry with a wide open look. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. Curry's got the lead up to 14 now for the Kings. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Kings.
Well, their shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You've got to love that intensity.
And another difference maker for them has been their opportunistic defense. That they are really piling up the steals in this one.
And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
Timeout, Spurs.
Yeah, just looking to tighten up their defense in the paint. They've got to be better.
Yeah, it's basically a layup line. You're not going to win many games if you can't offer more resistance than that.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to hear the Spurs coach going over their plan during the break. He told his guys to, quote, turn it up, going on to say, only way we get out of this hole is with effort, incredible effort. So show me what you can do out there. It's a big ask, but we'll see what happens. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Outside Pippen. Pass to Leonard. Shot clock at 5. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. And stolen by Wembanyama. On the wing, Giannis. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Shot clock at 6. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Points, their largest lead in the game. Curry outside, 6 on the shot clock. Takes advantage. That J is good.
And that's LeBron, one of the best front court playmakers. That is something you just can't teach.
Outside Leonard. Knocks it loose, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. Here's Leonard. Takes the 3.
And bringing that effort on both ends. Giannis, a tall, wily guy who forces you to take tough shots.
Now Abdul-Jabbar. Outside, Wembanyama. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Now Pippen. Outside O'Neal. Just 5 on the clock. SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander puts it up and through.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
James outside. Antetokounmpo. Pippen against Curry. That one misses. Spurs trail by 14. Kawhi, count it, nails it from 14.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
And here are the Kings now. 1:12 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Chamberlain picks him up. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Abdul-Jabbar with it. 6 to shoot. Wembanyama, a screen on Chamberlain. Antetokounmpo fires. And it's blocked by Chamberlain.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
So it's the Spurs now, a 12-point game. Leonard against Antetokounmpo. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for LeBron. And stolen by Chamberlain. So it's Sacramento easily grabbing this one. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
And that about wraps it up. And for all of us here at the table, Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony and our terrific sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us tonight. And now, our player of the game, LeBron James.
So the Hawks will get the first possession. Here are the 5 for the Cavaliers. And it's McHale in at the 5. Back to Johnson. Pass to Leonard. There's the 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Here's Wade, defended by Thompson. Shot clock at 5. Here's Wade. Nice D from Thompson. Deflects the pass. Got a hand on it. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Pass to Wade. Here's Malone. He's covered by Holmgren. Holmgren with the block.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
Here's Mutombo. Leonard outside. To the right side. From deep, Holmgren. And Atlanta misses again.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Wade, the pass to Malone. Here's Wade. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Pass to Mullen. Here's McHale. Cleveland working the ball around now. Mullen, pass to Wade. The rebound by Atlanta.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Now here's Johnson. Back to Leonard. Fires it. The rebound by Malone. Fast break, Cleveland. Here's Mullen, covered by Johnson. Malone, pass to Mullen. Irving against Leonard. Pass to Johnson. Holmgren outside. There's the triple. And it's Irving with a rebound. And Irving has got the ball here for Cleveland. A nice shot by Mullen.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Hawks trail by 5. And so the timeout by Quinn Snyder here. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively, something that needs to change and change soon.
Right now, as a coach, you're looking out on the floor and you're wondering, do I have the right 5 on the court together?
Unloads from 13. Thompson, that's good.
And if you're a high school player and you're looking for a jump shot to emulate, watch Mr. Thompson.
Out to the wing. Outside Irving. Pass to Mullen. Here's Malone. Still without a bucket. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now here's Johnson. Back to Thompson. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Though oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Here's Mullen. Pass to Wade. Holmgren with the block.
He times his blocks almost perfectly. Holmgren stands his ground and forces the shooter to commit first.
Now here's Johnson. Holmgren deciding where to go with it. 5 on the clock. Thompson, no good. Here's Wade. Count it.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
And so it's Cleveland closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. More 2K action in just a moment. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
They've been active, they've been disruptive, but now the question is, can they maintain this level of intensity?
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. And it's Wade in at the point.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, PA.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. Now here's Johnson. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Thompson. Fires for 3. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 4 rebounds in the game. Irving against Leonard. And Irving gets it to go.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Shot by Leonard, no good.
He created the opening, he got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
Tries the spin move. Here's Malone. Rejected by Holmgren. Thompson passes to Leonard. Now Johnson. Back to Leonard. To the paint. Here's Mutombo. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Just what they wanted from that possession. A quality look in tight.
Cleveland leading by 9. Pass to Mullen. On the wing, Irving. Here's Malone. Here's Mullen. Here's Wade. Nice touch on the bank shot. Wade's got 6.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Now here's Holmgren. No points so far. Count it! Leonard for three.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Wade, pass to Irving. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Here's Wade. Leonard defending. The 15-footer. Here's McHale. It's blocked. And here's Johnson to the middle. Here's Holmgren. Not messing around inside.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
And Cleveland calls their first time out of the game.
Timeout. Cavaliers starting.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Here's Mullen, covered by Johnson. Here's Malone, and they get it back. Clock at 4. Wade drives in. Thompson with a steal. Down low, Johnson. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. And now it's just a 4-point Cavalier lead.
Interior passing is so difficult if you aren't precise. They were right there. Nice work.
Here's Malone. He's covered by... Oh, man!
Look out below.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Now here's Johnson. Holmgren outside. Pass to Leonard. 4-3. Ooh, good D by Irving.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Inside. Shots good by McHale. And now it's an 8-point Cavalier lead.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
19 seconds left in the first half of this game. Now Leonard. Clock at 6. Holmgren with a screen on Irving. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
And so it's Cleveland leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be right back with you shortly. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Cleveland leading by 6. They've got Johnson, Kawhi Leonard out there with Chet Holmgren. Then it's Thompson, and it's Mutombo in at the center position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Quinn Snyder. Malone can't get it to go. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Leonard passes to Johnson. Back to Leonard. There's the screen by Johnson. On the drive, Kawhi uses the glass to finish the layup. Leonard's got 5.
Inside, Leonard has so many go-to moves. He knows how to get by into a shot.
Pass to Mullen. On the wing, Irving. Defended by Thompson. Here's McHale. Here's Wade. And a miss there on the triple. Hawks trail by 4. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. There's the screen by Johnson. Leonard for 3. Drills it from deep. Leonard's got 5 points in the quarter.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Irving looking around. Back to Wade. Over Leonard. Wade, that's good. Give him 8.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Now here's Johnson. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Leonard. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And what a move by Leonard. Baiting the defender to get them where he wants them.
It's his first trip to the line.
2 shots.
The first free throw is good.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. The Cavaliers leading. Outside Irving. Here's McHale. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up on purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
Cleveland calls timeout. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. They set the pick. On the wing, Wade. Leonard defending. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Wade. Good work defensively by Leonard. The Hawks trailing. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Johnson a screen on Irving. Here's Leonard. And again, it's Atlanta.
Yeah, the versatile scoring ability of Kawhi, whether long range, short range, mid range, he can do it all.
Tipped away and stolen by Leonard. To the inside. The shot by Mutombo, no good.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
McHale. Blocked! Irving against Thompson. Leonard for 3. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Here's Wade. Give him 8. Pass to Malone. Cleveland working the ball around now. Just 5 on the clock. The fadeaway. The rebound by Atlanta.
Good idea with the fadeaway, but the defense was just all over it.
Leonard passes to Johnson. Holmgren outside. Leonard left side. The three. It's rebounded by Cleveland. McHale's got 5 rebounds tonight. To the paint to stop the drought. Knocked away. Thompson with a steal. Outside Johnson. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. It's stolen. Wade, the pass to Mullen. Back to Wade. 3 seconds left. And it's in there. Wade's got 4 points this quarter.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Atlanta on top, up by 2. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the court for the Cavaliers. And it's Irving in at the 3.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Here's Wade, defended by Thompson. Fades and shoots. Uses the glass that time. It's good. And that'll tie this game up.
Yeah, he goes to the fadeaway right there. I think he thought the defense was a little bit closer.
Johnson passes to Leonard. Back to Johnson. Pass to Mutombo. Shot clock at 6. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Malone's got 7 rebounds in the game. Mullen, pass to Wade. Here's McHale. He's covered by Holmgren. Here's Wade to take the lead. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Screen by Holmgren. Here's Johnson. Up and in on the layup. And the Hawks lead by 2.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
The Cavaliers call timeout. Send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Cleveland's head coach was saying to the team. He likes the way they're finishing inside. Coach said when we get close, we are golden. They can't stop us in there. Let's keep pounding it as long as we can.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. The Cavs trailing. Pass to Mullen. Here's Malone. And rejected. Now Johnson. The three from Holmgren. Irving with a rebound.
Well, I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Here's Wade. Leonard defending. He got it.
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
He is in attack mode every time up the floor, every single night.
Now here's Johnson. Outside Leonard. He launches. Oh, no good. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Here's Wade. To take the lead. And it's good on the lay-in.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
Now here's Leonard. Screen by Holmgren. Oh, Leonard leaves no room for error.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
Floats one up, and that's how you get it to go inside.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
Ooh, he leaves no question.
Evolving as a passer and playmaker, Leonard wants to keep setting up his teammates like this.
Mutombo has gone 2 of 4 from the field. Here's Wade. Leonard defending from about 16. Holmgren there for the rebound. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Leonard! Oh, it misses. Now the Cavaliers with it. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Cash from downtown.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
Leonard jams it home.
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Left side Johnson. Outside Leonard. Beyond the arc. Oh, the shot is off. And here are the Cavaliers now. They've led by as many as 11. Outside Irving. Man, stolen by Leonard. Thompson against Irving. Outside Leonard. Here's Thompson to take the lead. Misses the three. Fires the three. Oh, missed on the tray. And now we've got an intentional foul. The Cavaliers call timeout. And they go to the intentional foul. First free throw is good, and that'll put him up 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
And does the pressure affect you? Nope, not that time. Not for players who practice these moments. Well executed.
And so the big win by Cleveland in a tight game. And this was an emotional win for them, no doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment. You love how they just diffuse the energy in this arena.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and Ali LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation. And time to present our player of the game.
go.
It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. We've got Jordan. Towns is out there with Davis. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Havlicek in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Anthony. 6 on the shot clock. High post shot. Rebound by the 76ers. Havlicek kicks to Davis. To the paint. Jordan outside. And the 3 off target. And now Hallie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
I was able to spend a few minutes with Doc Rivers. He talked about the matchup issues that Karl-Anthony Towns creates for defenses. Coach said the combination of size and skill make Cat a tough cover. If you put a center on him, he can beat them with his quickness or his perimeter game. And if you put a wing on him, he can overpower them in the post. Back over to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. And the free throw good from Howard.
And the defensive prowess of Howard is simply phenomenal. Not only a shot-blocking master, but his mere presence alone makes shooters incredibly nervous.
And both free throws good for Howard. And here is Jordan. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Davis with a screen on Howard. Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. 5 on the clock. Down low. Here's Davis. A rebound by Thurman.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Anthony sets the pick for SGA. Oh, good on the 3. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Jordan.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Here's Los Angeles now. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Anthony against Jordan. The Clippers keep it alive. And he makes that one.
And really, there's no reason why Howard can't at least be boxed out. When he comes up with these rebounds, it's night-night for the defense.
Now here's Jordan. Davis with a screen on Payton. Payton against Jordan. Over Payton. The shot is good off the backboard.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Anthony with it, guarded by Jordan. Anthony can't hit.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Antetokounmpo passes to Jordan. Jordan sets the pick for Giannis. A putback. Great positioning on the putbacks.
How about the work ethic there of Towns? He's great at positioning himself on the glass and just outworking the opponent.
And it's Anthony at the elbow. And it's Anthony again missing. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Heaton inside, covered by Havlicek. Here's SGA. And that one comes up a bit short. Jordan kicks to Giannis. With 1 on the clock. And yes, it's good.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. 76ers lead by 4. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen from the 76ers, what do you guys think?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
So with Jordan on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Payton. Then there's Howard. Then it's Anthony. And it's Thurman in at the 5. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That one misses. 3 shots. All come up empty. Antetokounmpo dishes to Jordan. Pass to Havlicek. And here's Giannis. SGA defending. And here's Davis for 3. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
AD, one of those bigs you can run to the corner and good things tend to happen.
Here's Thurman. He's guarded by Davis. Thurman passes to SGA. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
The Clippers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Shooting 2.
That free throw good from SGA.
And this guy just does everything. Scores, passes, good rebounder. Just an all-around terrific basketball player.
Both free throws good from SGA.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Giannis left side. Pass to Towns. And here's Havlicek. Shot clock at 6. Towns, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Now here's Payton. Hasn't made one yet. Here's Thurman. And no good that time. Some solid defensive work there from Havlicek. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Giannis, no good. Clippers trail by 5. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Anthony. Takes it off the glass.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
On the wing, Giannis. Back to Jordan. Jordan gets it to go inside.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Payton passes to Anthony. Here's Thurman. Lets it go from the wing. Shot is good, and the 76ers lead is cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Anthony.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Pass to Jordan. Back to Giannis. From the arc. Rebounded by Anthony. And it's Anthony with the ball for L.A. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Back to SGA. That's good. And it's Payton with the assist. And it's now only a 1-point Philadelphia lead.
Well, this is why SGA is a focal point of his offense, because of that ability to score.
Towns, no luck. And the points coming for them now, Greg and Bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Giannis outside. Davis with a screen on Howard. From deep, Antetokounmpo. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. The Clippers on top, up 1. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Here's Jordan. And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. Davis is out there with Towns. Then there's Havlicek. And it's Michael Jordan. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the point guard position. Outside, Payton. Pass to Howard. Over Jordan. And Davis sends it back.
Too much this, too much that, too much length from AD. Get that out of here.
Giannis outside. Now here's Jordan. Shot from the top of the key. Dwight Howard grabs the board. Clippers leading by 3. Payton up top. Covered by Giannis. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That is his first foul of the game. About 1 minute played here in the second half. Clock at 6. Oh, strong inside. Gilgeous-Alexander.
With great positional size, Gilgeous-Alexander can finish over defenders.
Jordan outside. From the stripe. It's rebounded by Payton. And here is Los Angeles now. Pass to Thurman. It's stolen by Davis. And here's Towns. Antetokounmpo passes to Davis. Davis working in the paint.
This is where you want AD to get his shots. That's almost automatic.
Payton looking it over. Anthony sets the pick for Payton.
2 minutes.
Pass to Anthony.
2 minutes.
6 on the shot clock. Over Jordan. Rebound by the 76ers. Towns has got his 4th rebound in this one. Jordan outside. Now here's Giannis. Towns a screen on Howard. Outside, Towns. They get it back. Antetokounmpo kicks to Jordan. Over SGA. No good from Jordan. Clippers leading by 3. Here's Howard. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Howard's got 6.
And this is where Howard can be dominant. In close, his physical advantages then can take over.
Back to Jordan. Over Payton. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
No clue how he got that one to fall.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Michael Jordan at the line for 1.
One shot.
Jordan no good on the free throw.
The drive, it's the willpower of Michael Jordan is on a completely different level. He is competing every second he is on the floor and always looking for any way he can beat.
Jordan looking around. To the middle, pick off in midair. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Jordan against Payton. 6 to shoot. Jacks up a 3. And Davis pulls it down. From deep three-point land, and the last second attempt does not go in for him. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Clippers lead by 5. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. So with Paul on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Anthony is out there with Howard. Then there's Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Payton. And it's Thurman in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Davis. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Jordan. Jordan's got 3 assists in the game. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Jordan dishes to Giannis. Outside, Towns. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Well, when a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Outside Anthony. From outside, the 3 goes down.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
The 76ers trail by 8. And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I had a chance to find out what Nick Nurse was discussing with his players. He was very upbeat and positive, saying to his guys, let's go. I want you guys to up the pace. Look to push the ball up the floor whenever you can. They cannot stop us in transition. Let's see how the team responds. Guys?
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Here's Davis. Left side, out of the Kumbo. Now Davis. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Now Payton. Outside, SGA. Way outside, Gilgeous-Alexander.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
On to the Kumbo. Then he gets it to go.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Here's Anthony. Plays it in off the window.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
That's the Kumbo. That does not go.
That is not a bad decision to pull from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
Payton against Havlicek. Here's Anthony. 5 to shoot. Gets it to go. Down low.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Now on to the Kumbo. Now Jordan. And it doesn't go.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Jordan against Payton. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. And good that time.
And it's just competing. And, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Now Jordan. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel in that opportunity. And this is what they came out to do.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. With Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, and along with Allie LaForce on the sideline, I'm Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching tonight's NBA coverage. And now we present the player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
the Magic start out with the ball. A look at Orlando's opening lineup. Stephen Curry is out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's Kirilenko in at the small forward. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Curry. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
Curry knows what his team is doing to set him up. In that instance, just get him the ball in the catch-and-shoot game.
Pass to Nowitzki. Jacks up a three. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And here are the Magic now. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the Thunder head coach had a few moments to share with me. He was complimentary of his opponent, Anthony Edwards. Coach told me Ant is a special player in terms of his athleticism, skill, and his mindset. He approaches each matchup with an aggressiveness that we need to try and match. Back over to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. So it's Oklahoma City now, after the basket by Orlando. Outside Durant. Pass to Olajuwon. 6 to shoot. Here's Nowitzki. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Well, incredible looking shot down in the paint. Nowitzki making it look so easy right now.
Outside Edwards. 3-pointer. The rebound by Nowitzki. Here's Artest. Pass to Nowitzki. There's a screen to the middle. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for 2, Mark Eaton.
And the first one at the line is good. That one's no good. The floater. A nice shot by Kirilenko.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
.151 left in the first quarter here. Pass to Olajuwon. Now here's Edwards. He's covered closely. And he's missed his first 2 shots of the game. Durant for 3. Orlando with the rebound. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Gilmore. On the wing, Curry. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Eaton. Here's Oklahoma City now. Here's Artest. And the layup is good off the glass.
It's very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Pass to Edwards. Here's Gilmore. And yep, it's good.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
And it's the Thunder with the ball. Durant, pass to Nowitzki. Here's Olajuwon. Here's Nowitzki. He's got 5. And down it goes. 2 points. Nowitzki's got 7 points.
That just delicate touch right there from Dirk. Owns the mid-range right now.
Gilmore's shot is good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's our test. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. 6 on the shot clock. Right wing. Here's Olajuwon. It's deflected. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. First quarter wrapping up here, and it's a tie game. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen from Oklahoma City, what's your take so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
On the court for Orlando, we've got Anthony Edwards. He's out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward position. So it's Oklahoma City now. Pass to Durant. Here's Olajuwon, guarded by Edwards. Olajuwon passes to Durant. KD! What else would you expect?
Oh boy, don't allow Kevin Durant to get comfortable from there. It could be a long night if you do.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks. Anthony Edwards keeps a tight circle. He said, I've known my whole crew since I was 13, and that's the answer to everything. And the crew includes those voices of wisdom, too. He said, quote, I keep those types of friends around. I'm not the type that always listens, but I'll listen to my elders. Back over to you guys.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. That one misses. He's 1 for 3.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Well, we know Edwards has an impressive skill set, but what really separates him is the competitive edge that he plays with.
Orlando shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. The first one falls. So hits one and misses one at the line.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Outside Durant. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Edwards. Lets it go. And Orlando tacks on 2 more.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Artest. He's covered by Curry. Outside Durant. Puts up a three. Gilmore grabs the miss. Gilmore's got 4 rebounds now. And here's Edwards outside. Oklahoma City grabs the miss.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
And here's Durant. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Olajuwon. No points yet. 5 to shoot. Lets it fly. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
Oh, rising up from the mid-range, but doesn't exactly look confident about it.
Edwards, a pass to Gilmore. Back to Edwards. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Orlando moving the ball around from behind the arc. It's hauled in by Eaton. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Yep, count it. Artest has got his second basket of the game.
He gets inside right when he sees the opening. Got to attack when you have that chance.
Curry passes to Abdul-Jabbar. 30 seconds left in the second. Top of the key. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Artest. Durant with a screen on Curry. Over to the wing. Here's Olajuwon. And that'll do it for the first half. This game is tied. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot. Let's hear it for the participants.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. So it's Oklahoma City now. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Pass to Durant for the lead. And he nails the jumper. Durant's got 5 now.
Boy, no hesitation right there. You see Kevin Durant assertive on the offensive end.
Edwards, a pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Curry. He shoots. Gets an open look and hits it. 6 points for him.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Outside Durant. Down low. Here's Olajuwon. And fouled as he went up to dunk. Good aggressive move. He'll shoot a pair.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
Oklahoma City shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. First one falls for him. Both good from the line that time. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Here's Gilmore. Blocked! And it's going to be out of bounds. The Magic will retain possession. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Curry. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Clock at 6. Edwards looking for an opening.
KP, a very skilled defender, outstanding with his positioning, and he's got incredible length to contest shots.
Pass to Olajuwon. Here's Artest. Here's Nowitzki. That three's off the mark. Orlando trailing here. Edwards finds Curry. Durant pulls it in. So it's the Thunder now. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half.
Despite the defensive presence, he challenges at the rim. Give him an A for effort.
Edwards, a pass to Kirilenko. Orlando moving the ball around. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Orlando again missing.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Outside Durant. Let's go with a three. Gets the three ball to go. Durant's got 8.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And the Magic call time here. Three minutes gone now in the third quarter. And here's Edwards. Pass to Curry to snap the cold streak. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. Edwards has got 4 assists in the game. Here's Artest. Durant for 3. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
That Kevin Durant is a gifted shot maker. What you can do, I can do better.
And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Here's our test. 5-point lead, biggest of the game. Pass to Nowitzki. The 3-ball. Fires in the triple. Nowitzki's got 10.
Nowitzki, such a soft shot. Even from distance, his feathery touch is simply incredible.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Curry passes to Edwards. Back to Curry. Pulls up. It's rebounded by Olajuwon.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Durant for 3. Clean in the corner. KD.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Fourth quarter, on the court for the Magic. Edwards out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4-man position. And that one's good by Durant.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to.
Curry passes to Edwards. Back to Curry. Takes a 3. 4-3. Stephen Curry.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Pass to Nowitzki. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Durant. Deflected. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Thunder will retain possession. Points was their biggest lead of the game. Magic trail by 10. Timeout. Magic. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
Too many open looks from 3. Coach has got to be into them about their perimeter defense.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on what the head coach of Orlando was getting across in their huddle. And a big reason their team is down, the three-point line. Coach saying in the huddle, we have to battle on the perimeter. They're outplaying us from the arc. Guys?
Okay, thanks, Allie. Trailing by 10. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Here's Nowitzki, guarded by Edwards. Just 4 to shoot. Durant fires! Can't hit it.
Corralling defensive rebounds, such a critical aspect of your defense. Nice work.
Curry! No good. Thunder leading by 8. 1:57 left in the final quarter. Not that time. Not a lot of time left for the Magic in this one. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Here's Edwards. Oh, he missed the jumper. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Oklahoma City. Here's Artest. Outside Durant. Wide open look. Yes, sir! Count it!
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead. Doesn't get much easier than that. That is nice work.
So it's Oklahoma City now. 8-point game. Outside Durant. Here's Nowitzki. Guarded by Edwards. Tries from 19. Can't get it to go. Outside Curry. Oh, he can't hit it.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
He's off from three. It's money from deep. And that's an intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for your defender, Kevin Durant. Taking 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that increases the lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 7-point game. Orlando calls timeout. Just 4 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. All right, guys, what do you think?
It's an opportunity for a teaching moment. I'm sure Coach will waste no time making his points.
Well, maybe not his time, but this game is certainly finished. Let's get it over with.
So we see Oklahoma City get the win here. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed. The momentum shifted away from them a few times, especially early on. But give these guys credit for sticking with the game plan and finishing the job.
And that'll do it, folks. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and all of our crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. And time now to introduce our player of the game, Kevin Durant.
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. Magic Johnson is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Robinson, and it's Rice in at the 3 spot. Now here's Johnson. Shot clock at 6. LeBron, that's a 2-pointer. Connects, the jumper drops.
That defense has to worry so much about LeBron as a passer that it opens things up for his jump shot.
George passes to Garnett. It's Ewing high post. That's good, and so Garnett with the assist.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's James. Shoots from the line, and the jumper falls for him.
No question James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Arenas with it. Covered by LeBron. Arenas dishes to George. Johnson with the block.
Tell you what, the long arms and the great wingspan of Johnson, well used and suited for the shot denial.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
A defensive play like that early in the game can go a long way. Establishes an attitude that you want to have during the game.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Clock at 2. Walked again. They push it up 4 on 3. Releases. And Robinson gets it to go on the assist by Johnson.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Arenas passes to George. Garnett with the screen for George. The 3. That doesn't go either for George. The Lakers with a quick start to this game. Johnson with the bounce pass. Robinson passes to LeBron. And the shot is long. Here's Sacramento, trailing by 4. Sacramento moving it around. The screen from Ewing. Here's Cooper. Outside, George fires top of the key. Again, the miss by the King.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Robinson sets a screen for LeBron. Pass to Sampson. And Ewing sends it back.
Good read that time from Ewing defensively, showing that he can be impactful at that end of the floor, too.
A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
Tell you what, early in the game, these kinds of plays can really set the tone.
We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Rice, no good.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
LeBron against Arenas. Down to 5 on the shot clock. They need this one. And David Robinson pulls it down.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Check out Sampson slamming it down. So it doesn't take much for him to reach up there. At 7'4", he can almost dunk flat-footed.
Now here's Arenas. Still without a basket. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Ewing, a screen on James. Arenas can't hit. He gets it up. And it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And it looks like they are going to review the play.
The previous play is under review.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off in time. The replay leaving little doubt.
But to me, it's worth being certain. And that's why we have replay to get these big calls right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the call is going to be overturned. The second look shows that he did, in fact, beat the clock.
Yeah, they're glad they're going to get those points. And it wasn't too long ago that they wouldn't even have looked at it on the monitor. But replay's here, and it's here to stay for situations just like that one.
And we reached the end of the first quarter. Lakers ahead, up by 8. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, look at the energy, the effort defensively. They put it all out there in that opening quarter.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, LeBron James is out there with Johnson. Then it's Robinson, and it's Rice in at the 3.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Outside for Robinson. Pass to Sampson. And that one drops for him. Sampson's got the lead up to 12 now for the Lakers.
And Sampson, 7'4", versatile, mobile. Good luck trying to stop him inside. He's too tall, too long.
Back to Arenas. Traps in the tray. Arenas has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
There's PG creating for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
Robinson sets a screen for James. Pass to Rice. Here's Sampson. He's guarded by Ewing. Here's Robinson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And surgical around the hoop. Robinson forces your hand as the defender.
Lakers shooting their first free throws of the game.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first.
Well, you can just tell the guys on his team look up to Robinson out on the floor. I mean, he's got such leadership qualities, and that's exactly what you want from your best player, a guy who can really galvanize the troops because they respect him so much.
He's perfect from the line this time. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey, Kevin. The league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Back over to you guys.
All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Point-blank range, too easy for LeBron.
His overall size and strength really sets James apart from the rest of his peers when you think about his skill set inside.
So the Kings call timeout. They're first.
Please welcome to the floor, your
The Kings trail by 13. George passes to Garnett. Pass to Arenas. Over LeBron. Sacramento again missing. Here's Sampson. In the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Garnett the pass to Ewing. Robinson with the block.
And clearing the deck, the Admiral. His length and reaction time, so impressive.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
First one falls for him.
And that passion that Garnett plays with is really infectious. He's always talking and trying to get himself and his guys going.
Both free throws good from Kevin Garnett. Los Angeles leading by 13. James looking it over. Robinson sets a screen for Johnson. Kevin Garnett with the steal. Outside Arenas. Pass to George. Let's go. And there's Gilbert Arenas on the assist by George. Arenas has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
George against James. Garnett grabs the board. The Kings trail by 11. Shot and game clock separated by 5. And George kicks to Garnett. In the corner, it's Arenas. 4 on the clock. Baseline J on the way. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And so it's Los Angeles. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shots. Drumline. They're measuring up the shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. It's been a clinic out there by James.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
The Kings trail by 11. They've got Cooper. Ewing is out there with Garnett. Then it's Gilbert Arenas, and it's George in at the shooting guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Arenas can't hit.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Now Johnson. Still yet to score. LeBron throws it down hard.
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
And here's Arenas. Pass to George. Back to Arenas. Clock at 6. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Robinson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. LeBron kicks to Johnson. From deep, James. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
I guess the defense was not expecting the quick release. LeBron can get it up and down in a hurry, though.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento.
Sacramento Kings 3.
The Kings trail by 16. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey, guys. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Back to you.
You know, that's a good point. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Now here's Johnson. Paul George unable to get his shot to go. Johnson outside. It's rebounded by Ewing. And Sacramento has possession. Nothing. Whoa, Garnett playing well above the rim.
A specialty of KG's, the lob slam.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. Pass to Robinson. Count that one. Robinson's got 6 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Here's Johnson. Patrick Ewing picking up that last basket. Pass to Sampson. And here is Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. Robinson a screen on Arenas. Shoots it up. Johnson can't hit. The Kings trail by 14. Outside Arenas. Tries the spin move. James outside. Pass to Rice. Robinson sets a screen for James. The putback. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Outside Arenas. From deep, George. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Robinson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. LeBron against Arenas. Robinson kicks to Sampson. 1 second left. And he hits the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
What was really impressive there, though, guys, was that he could have rushed it and panicked, and yet he kept his cool and splashed it.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Lakers lead by 16. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Lakers leading by 16, and on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. They've got Magic Johnson. Also, James out there. And it's Robinson in at the 5. Now here's Johnson. And the slam dunk by Johnson.
Magic doing a little self-serve, going vertical on him.
Garnett outside. Lob pass to George. And taken away by Magic. To the paint. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
Now here's Garnett. Here's Cooper. Pass to George. 5 to shoot. Now here's Garnett. From 15 feet away. It's good.
You know, the mid-range J of Garnett is a thing of beauty. Textbook release from the big man.
Outside, James. Now Robinson. And it misses.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Now Garnett. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Garnett with the block.
Big block that time by Garnett, using every inch of that frame to get the block.
Here's George.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Jacks up a 3. And it's off.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
James fires. Gets the three-pointer to fall. James has got 10 points here in the second half.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
Here's George. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
Shooting for Sacramento.
Take a break. Take a break.
Taking
2 shots.
2 shots.
That free throw good from George.
Paul George, one of the most versatile and dynamic players in the league. I mean, he does a lot for his team offensively and defensively, which I think frees up the other guys to do their thing.
And so he makes both from the line. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. LeBron kicks to Johnson. Pass to Sampson. Lakers working the ball around now. Fires at the elbow. Garnett with the block. And here's the fast break. Arenas leading the way. Here's Ewing. Oh, great touch off the pass.
You know, he's a volume shooter and a terrific scorer, but Arenas also is a crafty passer, too.
LeBron with it. George picks him up. Here's Robinson. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Sacramento ball.
Arenas with it. And stolen by LeBron. There's the throw down the sledgehammer!
No, he didn't. No, he didn't do that. And LeBron is a force rolling to the rim. When he's diving inside, he's looking for the punch.
Here's Arenas. Off the glass. And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. The shot and game clock separated by 4. From 11. And another basket for the Lakers.
In production, one of the things James does best, he's so skilled at finding shots for himself.
So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
And that'll do it, folks. So for Allie LaForce and my colleagues here at the table, Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for being with us. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, LeBron James.
And it's going to be the Bulls off the tip. So here's the Clippers starting group. We've got Dwight Howard. He's out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Thurman in at the center position. Now here's SGA. And that one's good. Thurman.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Jones with the ball. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's McGrady. 4 on the clock. Going inside. The shot that time not on target. Good D by SGA. Payton finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Chicago with a rebound.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
We played just over a minute here in the first. They set a pick. Hill the pass to Yao. And that one drops for him.
Hey, take it right to the defense. Not a bad way to start this game.
And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Clippers. Pass to Payton. Back to SGA. No one near him. And the shot's good.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Here's McGrady. SGA covering. McGrady the pass to Hill. Here's McGrady from downtown. It's hauled in by Thurman. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Pass to Howard. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Anthony. Check by Hill. Hill against Anthony. Drops it in from 14 feet away.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Now here's Hill. Pass to Yao. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Here's Payton. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
Here's Hill. Here's McGrady. And he's going for the lob. It's stolen by Howard. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Drops in the 3. SGA's got 5.
Coach likes that look. And Gilgeous-Alexander from the corner.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago. Here's Hill. 52 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to McGrady. Hill with a screen on SGA. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. Los Angeles leading by 7. Anthony, the pass to SGA. Back to Anthony. Jones comes with a double team. Now here's SGA. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gilgeous-Alexander lifting off and hammering it down with all he's got.
19 seconds left in the opening quarter. Outside, Hill. Shot clock at 6. And again, unable to change momentum here. And so it's Los Angeles with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. We'll be back in a moment. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Clippers guys.
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard, and they are physical.
They've got Victor Wembanyama, and it's McGrady in at the 2-guard spot. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. Oh, stolen by Payton. And he lays it in off the breakaway. Payton's got his first points of the game. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
Yeah, I also like how they've immediately gotten out in transition. They came to run, and we'll see if they can keep it up.
McGrady shot is off.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for Chicago. It's a 13-point game. Hill, the pass to McGrady. There's a screen. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Pass to Anthony. And he lobs it up top. And stolen by Jones. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Here's McGrady. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. McGrady the pass to Hill. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Now here's SGA. 7 points in the game. On the wing, Anthony. Check by Hill. Anthony against Hill. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Bulls trail by 11. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
Who's ready to dance? Set up for your lovable.
We've got 1:23 left in the first half. Pass to McGrady. Payton against Hill. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits.
Well, you want to shoot a high percentage from the floor? That's where you go with the ball.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, Brian. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality. And that's something that we can learn from Europe. Back to you guys.
Taking that long view approach. All right, thank you, Allie. Now here's Hill. Pass to McGrady. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
Los Angeles leading by 7. And here's Anthony. Releases from the wing and drills it. Anthony's got 6 points.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
And so that brings the first half to a close. Clippers ahead, up 9. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. You have to like what we're seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Anthony is out there with Dwight Howard. And it's Thurman in at the 5. Now here's Anthony. Oh, sweet move. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's McGrady. No good on the 3.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
SGA against Jones. Gilgeous-Alexander no good. Pass to Wembanyama. Inside. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. And it's Howard finishing it off.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
Here's McGrady. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. McGrady to pass to Jones. Out left to the wing. Pass to Yao. Shot clock at 5. There's the double team with Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's McGrady. The three-pointer off the mark.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Now here's Payton. Check by Hill. Anthony, the pass to Howard. And it's Howard finishing it off.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. The Bulls trail by 13. Outside, Hill. Here's McGrady. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. McGrady shot is off. Count it. Yao's got his second basket.
Well, his rebounding is such a boost for this team, especially when it comes on the offensive end.
Pass to Payton. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. And here's Wembanyama. Wembanyama won't be denied.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
Outside, SGA. On the wing, SGA. Clock at 6. Here's SGA. And that one's good. Thurman. And the Clippers lead by 11.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Here's McGrady. Now Jones. Outside, Hill. Over Payton. Hill can't connect. The Clippers lead by 11. Payton passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Payton. There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter. SGA good.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 10 seconds left in the third quarter. Hill, the pass to Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama hitting from deep.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers earning this break in the action, up 10. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. They've got Victor Wembanyama, and it's McGrady in a two-guard. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Now here's Hill. Oh, stolen by Payton. Pass to Howard. A little mid-range shot is up. And there's Gilgeous-Alexander on the assist by Howard. And the Clippers lead by 12. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Clippers.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Here's Payton following the three-point basket by Chicago. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Here's McGrady, guarded by Payton. Outside Wembanyama from deep. Anthony pulls it down.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Let's loose for 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
A 6'6" playmaker. SGA has a great view of the floor.
Timeout, Bulls.
Timeout. Timeout.
From the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Bulls said to the team. He showed a lot of trust in his players. He said to them, quote, "You already know what to do, guys. Don't lose focus on the big picture now. Go out and get this win for us." Guys, back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. Here's McGrady. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Puts one up from 19. Oh, it doesn't go. The Clippers lead by 12. Anthony right side. Now SGA. Hill with the steal. From downtown. Oh, it's off target. Payton against Jones. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
Well, playing his role to perfection. Using his size to control the glass for his team.
From 17 feet out. It's off.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Outside Anthony. Outside Payton. Oh, off target from downtown. Bulls trail by 12. Wembanyama, screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Takes a three. Oh, it doesn't go.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
52 seconds left in the game. Ooh, it doesn't go. And here's Chicago. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth. Jones outside. The three ball is down. Payton with it. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Anthony against Hill. Anthony in the post. Oh, the shot is off. So it's Los Angeles.
So Atlanta will get the first possession. So with Johnson sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. We've got Mutombo. Johnson is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Holmgren in at the 4. And Leonard gets it to go.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Johnson against Pippen. That's a 2 from Butler. And Holmgren pulls it down.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Johnson, the pass to Holmgren. So now here's Leonard. O'Neal with the rebound.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
At the top of the key, Embiid. Over Holmgren. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Holmgren.
Better than most centers from the line. Embiid exceptional with his hands.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The free throw drops for Embiid. And Embiid drops them both.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Johnson, the pass to Holmgren. Back to Johnson. Thompson for the triple. And Embiid pulls it down. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I caught up with the Bulls head coach. Coach thinks that they can push Chet Holmgren out of the comfort zones, and he's okay with making him a jump shooter. He said on the perimeter, he may as well be any shooter. We can guard that. Once he's on the inside, though, the advantage is his. So we have to prevent that as much as we can. Guys?
And Allie, thanks so much. And Leonard gets it to go.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
Pass to Embiid. And here is Butler. He's covered by Thompson. Butler passes to Carter. Embiid sets the pick for Carter. 6 to shoot. Inside. And Embiid throws it down.
And you do not want to be on the receiving end of that. Embiid throwing it down with some funk.
Johnson, the pass to Holmgren. And here's Leonard. There's the triple. A rebound by Carter.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Now here is Carter. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Hawks. Holmgren outside. Pass to Leonard. Lets it fly. And it's Leonard again missing. Leonard's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Here's Pippen. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. And stolen by Thompson. Jumps up, and it's Thompson with the jam.
And out in the open court, Klay completes the break. Fearless finisher.
Here's Pippen. Scoreless thus far. Johnson with the defensive effort.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Hawks lead by 2. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. Well, from what you guys are seeing from the Hawks, what are you thinking about their performance?
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
They've been active, they've been disruptive, but now the question is, can they maintain this level of intensity?
So with Johnson on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. Holmgren is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Johnson, and it's Mutombo, and it's Thompson in at the shooting guard.
And Leonard is such a tough cover. He's so good at baiting the D into foul.
Atlanta shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
And their numbers from the line last season, they're good, just not great. About 77% as a team.
The first one falls.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
And he makes both free throws.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Carter outside, three-pointer. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now here's Holmgren. He has yet to score.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide-open three.
O'Neal finds Embiid. Shoots over Johnson. Butler on the wing. Pippen feeling it out a bit. Here he goes. And stolen by Leonard. Pass to Johnson. For 3, Holmgren. The Hawks again can't hit. Chicago trailing here. Now here's Pippen. Outside O'Neal. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, Chet Holmgren talked about how he succeeds in spite of a slender frame. He said, you can't be afraid of contact. I'll continue to use my strengths out there, my length, being slippery, playing hard, and try to get better at my weaknesses, too, throughout my career. That will leave me in a good spot. Back to you, Kevin.
The sky's the limit for him. Okay, thank you, Allie. Now here is Carter. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Leonard. Count it, and the Atlanta lead has been cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Carter.
Oh, I like that. Good read by BC. An elite, big-time scorer with versatility.
Johnson with the bounce pass. Holmgren outside. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Cans the shot with nobody near him.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Leonard against Carter. Holmgren kicks to Johnson. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Goes up from the top of the key. And Atlanta again with the bucket. Bulls trail by 5. Carter looking around. Butler finds Embiid. Shoots over Holmgren. And Embiid, the bucket on the assist by Butler. Embiid's got 6 points.
And this is the beauty of Embiid's game. He has a shot from anywhere on the floor.
Pass to Thompson. Pulls it up. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Johnson against Pippen. And here's Shaq. With 1 on the clock. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's Atlanta up by 3. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums. They're thinking about the shot. Nice try. It's all good. One more time, a round of applause for our participants.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You have to like what we're seeing so far from Kawhi Leonard.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for Chicago. They trail by 3. Pippen is out there with Carter. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And it's O'Neal in at the 5 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Now, here's Thompson. Offline with the baseline jumper. To the inside. Here's Carter. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
When you think Vince Carter, dunking is probably the first thing that comes up. But Vince is also someone who can be a first option. Tremendously talented.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. That one drops. He ties it up.
Well, they had a chance to take the lead, but at least he tied it up.
Johnson, the pass to Leonard. Holmgren with a screen on Pippen. Here's Leonard. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Why, such a fiery competitor. He won't back down in the face of adversity.
Kawhi Leonard, shooting 1.
And that one misses. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. The shot by Butler, nobody around. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. Here's Thompson. Some solid defense from Butler. Chicago trailing here. Outside Pippen. Castro O'Neal. Embiid against Johnson. Shot clock at 5. Carter inside the 3-point line. And again, no good by Chicago. Now Johnson. Johnson sets the screen for Leonard.
2 minutes remaining.
Lets it go from 11. That's short off the rim. Leonard's gone 40% from the floor in 10 attempts. Butler dishes to Pippen. Pass to Embiid. Now here's Butler, covered by Mutombo. Back to Embiid. Pippen finds O'Neal. The kick outside to Butler. Outside Carter. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Carter's got the lead up to 1 now for the Bulls. And Atlanta has possession. And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out.
Trying to snap him out of this little slump.
Trying to find a way to get some easy buckets. You don't want to just think you can shoot your way out of this.
Get your hands together and make some noise, fans. Incredible.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Holmgren finds Johnson. Back to Holmgren. Leonard with no one around. And that's good off the glass that time. Leonard's got 12 in the game. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for Chicago. It's a one-point game. Carter with a screen on Johnson. It's Pippen on the wing. Covered by Johnson. Just 5 to shoot. Pippen can't hit. Here's the Hawks with the ball. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. 36 seconds left in the third. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Now Carter. He's got 11. Pass to Pippen. The shot by Carter. Nobody around. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen. He's got 13.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Leonard chewing him up inside.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Hawks lead by 1. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So with Johnson sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. We've got Johnson. Holmgren is out there with Mutombo. Then there's Johnson. And it's Leonard in at the 3 spot. Now here's Pippen. Kawhi Leonard unable to get his shot to go. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Embiid. 5 on the clock. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. And it's Carter missing. The Hawks leading. Leonard the pass to Johnson. Holmgren outside. Now here's Leonard. Pulls up. They get it back. Leonard on the wing. The Hawks working the ball around. Mutombo is screen on Shaq. Another chance, and he figures it out with the lay-in.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
And they call an illegal screen here.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Now here's Thompson. And Vince Carter picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Leonard. Mutombo is screen on Pippen.
And with his strength, lateral quickness, and that 7'3" wingspan, Pippen is an exceptional defender.
Now Carter. Embiid sets the pick for Carter. Now O'Neal. Clock at 6. And it's sent back by Mutombo. Got it to go. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Now here's Leonard. Mutombo is screen on Pippen. Oh, what an assist, leading him to the bucket.
There's the unselfishness of Kawhi Leonard, keeping his teammates involved.
The Bulls call timeout. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Bulls said to the team. He was very encouraging with his guys, saying to them, we are still in this one. Don't give up right now. Get out there and let's grab this lead from them. Guys, let's see if the intensity picks up here.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Here's O'Neal. Oh, the size and the force of Shaquille O'Neal.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
Now Leonard. Now Johnson, just 5 on the clock. From deep. No good. Chicago trailing here. Outside Pippen. Outside Embiid. Now Butler. The putback. O'Neal with the putback.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. Leonard with the ball. Got a piece of it. Embiid with it. He's picked up by Holmgren. They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
It's in. His shot is pure.
Remember that one, guys. A difference maker.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
And if you can get a three, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick two and a foul.
You're definitely going to have to get a three here and then count on them to miss free throw.
Leonard looking around. A 17-footer. Count it. Nice touch.
Showing no hesitation and a huge moment. Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
And that's an intentional foul.
Third personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Chicago, Scottie Pippen taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Yeah, how about the nerves there? Those free throws put them in a very good position. 3 points clear.
Here's Leonard for 3. Missed on the 3. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Second personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for 2, Shaquille O'Neal.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. And so the big win by Chicago in a tight game. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost that was needed down the stretch. This crowd, man, they were electric.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan. This is the NBA on 2K Sports. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Vince Carter.
And Indiana starts out with the ball. Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Eaton in at the 5, roaming the paint. Jokic passes to Brown. Back to Jokic. 4 on the clock. And there's the rejection. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Now here's Durant. Pass to Olajuwon. Here's Artest. Here's Olajuwon. Outside Durant. Pacers with a rebound. Here's Robertson. To the inside. Jokic. The shot no good. Nice D from Durant. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Fires from deep. Another miss. He's 0 for 2 now. And so it's Jokic who brings up the ball for Indiana. Pass to Bird. Here's Robertson. Lets it go from deep. And Indiana misses again.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Here's Artest, defended by Brown. Now Durant. 4 on the clock. No good off the glass.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Pass to Chamberlain.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Outside, Brown. Here's Jokic. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in.
Well, there we go. Finally, they make one. Maybe that'll get them going.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Jaylen Brown is rounding out his game in all facets. He said, I've definitely worked on my playmaking, just being able to see the floor, making great reads, creating for my teammates, and putting pressure on the defense. Guys?
Allie, thanks for the report. Now here's Brown. 1:19 left in the first quarter. Oh, there's the alley. Outside Durant. Pass to Artest. Here's Nowitzki. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Uses the glass on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Brown. Jokic passes to Bird. 46 seconds left to play in the first. It's Brown on the wing. Shoots. Here's Chamberlain. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Offensive rebounding is all about wanting it. Fantastic effort there, leading to second chance points.
At the line, for Indiana, with Chamberlain. One shot.
One shot.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Olajuwon. Here's Artest. Oh, got a piece of it. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
No good. Would have counted had it gone. And that concludes the first quarter of play. The Pacers out in front. They lead by 5. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
Jaylen Brown is out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Robertson in at the point. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Shot's good by Olajuwon.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Here's Robertson. Still no points. No coverage that time.
There is zero hesitation from Brown. This man is always ready to fire.
Thunder trail by 6. Pass to Artest. Lets the 3 fly. They grab their own miss. Eaton. And it's blocked. Here's Brown. Hey, Jaylen Brown spikes it through.
I'm not going to lie. Jaylen Brown, his hops are different.
Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Durant against Brown. And there's a pick. Durant against Brown. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
Indiana leading by 8. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Fires from the wing. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
Brown very confident in that jumper of his.
Brown's gone 3 of 4 here from the field. Here's Artest. He's scoreless. Durant, pass to Eaton. Durant against Jokic. A minute 50 left in the first half of basketball. Just 5 to shoot. Come on! Jokic! What touch!
Yeah, there's that guard touch of Jokic. Simply incredible for a man his size.
Here's Artest. Right side Durant. Will it go? What a throwdown from KD.
Okay, normally the guy is a sleeper, but those were 2 loud points there by Kevin Durant.
It's Brown on the wing. Pass to Robertson. Back to Brown. The 3 is rebounded by Olajuwon. Thunder trail by 10. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Here's Nowitzki. Durant for 3. The shot comes out.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Chamberlain takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Chamberlain's got 4 points this quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Here's Olajuwon. Oh, and he nails it from the high post. Olajuwon's gotten his second bucket of the game. And that concludes the first half. The Pacers out in front, up 10. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. and we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Wow, it's been quite a game for Jaylen Brown.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Thunder trail by 10. Taking a look at Oklahoma City. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. Durant surveying the D. Pass to Nowitzki. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Artest can't get it to go. Pacers leading by 10. Here's Bird. Here's Chamberlain. Jokic with it. And they double up Jokic. Here's Robertson. And the layup falls. And the Pacers lead by 12.
The court awareness on full display. Jokic is such a unique big man.
Durant, the pass to Nowitzki. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And here's Brown for 3. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Outside Durant. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And sometimes you are just at Kevin Durant's mercy. No matter what you do, he's still going to score.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And the free throw, no good.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
Here's Olajuwon. He has 6. Puts it up from 17. That's short off the rim.
I understand why he pulled up for the leaner right there. The defense adjusted to that very well.
Jokic passes to Chamberlain. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And this will be a second trip to the free throw line.
For the Pacers, Will Chamberlain, 2 shots.
He's off on the first. And he sinks the second. And so Durant will bring it up for Oklahoma City. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. 1:46 left in the third. Olajuwon passes to Nowitzki. Fader on the way. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Robertson. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Bird to the paint. 6 to shoot. And here's Brown for 3. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Thunder trail by 9. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. On the wing, Durant launches it. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
Jokic finds Brown. Pass to Robertson. So nice passing by Indiana here. Bird, that's good.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Durant. He's got 7. Great open look there. Artest has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's our test. Pass to Nowitzki. Durant for 3. That one is off. And that'll do it for the third quarter. It's the Pacers. They're up by 8. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. This is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Pacers leading by 8. Nikola Jokic is out there with Jaylen Brown. And it's Bird in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 for the Pacers. On the take, Robertson. And here's Brown for 3. Hits the trifecta.
A dangerous shooter from all areas. Brown's eyes get real big when he shoots these corner threes.
Thunder trail by 11. Pass to our test. From outside the arc, Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Robertson. And there's the drive. Oh, denied by Durant.
A tremendous defender. Durant's length can cause major issues for the offense.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Here's Robertson. Oh, no good on the jam. Thunder trail by 9. They set the pick. 20 feet out. Yes, sir!
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Here's Bird. Jokic, the screen. No.
Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the board.
First team foul. At the line for the Thunder, Hakeem Olajuwon. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. Pacers leading by 6. Blocked! 1:51 left in the game. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
And that's how you defend. Glad we had a chance to see a replay of that block again.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much-needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
Timeout, Pacers.
Hear that music.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hi, guys. The head coach for Indiana had some instruction for his guys during the break. And coach reminded his team that leads can disappear quickly in the NBA. He said if we get loose and they make a few shots in a row, then this is a ball game again. Do not let that happen, he implored, guys.
And Allie, thanks. Thunder trail by 6. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. And he slams it down.
Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
And here's Indiana now. They held a 12-point lead earlier. It's tipped. Here's our test. And he racks up 2.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Here's Robertson. 54 seconds left to play in the fourth. Here's Bird. Launches it from deep. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
Timeout, Thunder. Durant. Here's the pick. Yes, sir!
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Outside, Brown. 5 on the clock. Stolen. Durant. It falls.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Timeout, Pacers. From deep three-point land, can't get the three. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. And we'll return shortly. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. They've got Jaylen Brown. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Bird in at the 2. Another chance. He got a piece of it. Gets it to go. And so Durant will bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. 2-point game. A strong finish from KD inside.
Just too much to handle. Durant not fazed by the bump.
Durant's gotten 5 of his 11 shots to go here. Into the lane. The shot is money. On offense, here are the Thunder. Using the glass to lay it in.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Here's Bird, guarded by Durant. That's off. Here's our test. be a 3-second call.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
They can't afford to waste this shot.
Moments like this are what it's all about.
Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn.
Aggressive move. I know he wishes he had that one back.
Oh, he misses the layup. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
And so they foul intentionally.
Fourth personal foul. Second team foul. At the line, for the Pacers, Larry Bird, 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Showing great confidence from the line. That makes this a 2-possession game.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. 16 seconds left in overtime. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
And they're going to have to work fast coming out of the timeout.
Yeah, no time to waste. They basically have to execute things perfectly from here on out.
Shoots a 3. Oh, it's off. And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point. He drops the first one, and that puts him up 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
All but over now. Those free throws help seal the deal.
Timeout called, the Thunder. They're trailing by 6. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
The game's not quite done yet, but they need points right away.
We've seen teams come back from this before. Smart to take the timeout and get everybody focused on exactly what needs to be done.
So Indiana wins it. Things looked a little uneven for them down the stretch, but in overtime, they took control.
And B.A., I don't think they expected this one to be so hard-fought. But when they went into overtime, they really poured the gas on the fire.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And now our player of the game.
It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. And now the Lakers starting group. LeBron James is out there with Johnson. Then it's Robinson, and it's Sampson in at the four spot.
Great effort on the glass by the big fella. Nice work.
Tatum passes the kid. Tatum with the screen on Johnson. Tatum down low. Back to Kidd. Just 3 to shoot. And here's Kobe for 3. Sampson pulls it in. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Spurs will take it.
And that's just a risky play to make a heave like that. Not worth it.
Here's Kidd. Duncan outside. Outside Tatum. Pass to Bryant. Just 5 to shoot. Fires away from outside. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Here's James. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Now here's Duncan. Outside Kidd. Pass to Bryant. Driving to the basket. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in.
Lightning quick off the bounce. Bryant, one of the better athletes to ever play this game.
At the elbow, it's Robinson. Malone with the block. And here's the fast break. James against Tatum. And here is Kidd. Kobe with a screen on Johnson. Here's Bryant. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
And even though it didn't go down, he did some nice work to get that inside.
Rice kicks to Johnson. Here's Robinson off target with the jump hook. Here are the Spurs with the ball. Pass to Duncan. For 3, Kidd drills the three-pointer.
Well, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Johnson surveying the floor. James finds Robinson. Lays it up and banks it in.
I love watching Robinson work there in the paint. Possesses that strength and touch around the basket.
Outside Tatum. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. And the dunk by Tatum.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
Pass to Robinson. Johnson outside. From deep, James. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
Here's Kobe. And that one released in time, but no good. At the end of the first, Clark in a close game so far. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Spurs?
We really thought that everything seemed to fall into place for them in that first quarter.
Boy, from the opening tip, they look focused and ready to play. You know, that's really paid off for them to get this early lead.
They've got Jason Tatum. Duncan is out there with Moses Malone. Then there's Kobe. And it's Kidd in at the point guard. So that's who San Antonio starts the second with. And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you've got to love that energy.
Tatum. Through contact. Tatum.
When you have an offensive arsenal as complete as Jason Tatum's, the shot clock doesn't bother you. I love that.
James, the pass to Johnson. Here's Robinson. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, that's a tough call for a ref to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
And it's the Spurs ball. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Tatum on the wing. Covered by Johnson. 5 on the clock. With the fadeaway. Not this time. His first miss in 3 attempts from the field. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And he's going up for the alley-oop. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
I'll tell you, if LeBron never scored a point, he'd still be valuable to an offense. How good a pass is that?
And kid, here we go. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. The Lakers leading. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it.
Got a piece of it. Stolen by Duncan. Moving it up. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And how about the strength from the big fella? Duncan just out-muscling the defense and finishing through the contact.
The Spurs shooting their first foul shot of the game.
At the line for the Spurs, Tim Duncan. One shot.
And that one falls for Duncan.
Yeah, the quiet intensity that Duncan brings, just incredible. He's a consistent force whose teammates really look up to.
Rice kicks to Sampson. Pass to Johnson. James against Tatum. Smooth finish inside by LeBron.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Duncan with the bounce pass. LeBron against Bryant. Puts up a deep 3. Johnson with the rebound.
Yeah, and you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Pass to Robinson. Here's Sampson. Over to the wing. Rice, no good. Tatum passes to Kidd. Back to Tatum. A crossover. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
The focus from Kidd, terrific at just keeping his composure even when things get tight.
For San Antonio, they've gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
Jason Kidd.
One shot.
And Kidd, really just a nightly triple-double threat. Big point guard who can score, pass, and also rebounds the ball.
Now here's Johnson. No scoring in this one. Low block shot. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It goes on Jason Tatum. Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of this game.
Shooting for Los Angeles, David Robinson. Taking 2 shots.
And that one falls for Robinson.
Yeah, and Robinson is a franchise-defining talent, a chiseled, powerful center, a remarkable leader.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Bryant looking around over LeBron, and the Spurs scoring again.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Now James, he has 7. The strength and power of James down low.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right at the rim.
And that'll do it for the first half. Game time. And we'll return shortly.
17. Los Angeles, 17.
We've got second-half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been a clinic out there by James.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half, got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
So for the Lakers right now, we've got Johnson, also James out there, and it's Robinson in at the 5 spot. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
Malone with it. Still scoreless. The baseline J. Sampson pulls it in. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for L.A. Here's Rice. Hits it from three-point range. Rice has got the lead up to 3 now for the Lakers.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
And the shot goes down. Tatum's got 6 points.
Just tremendous confidence from Jason Tatum. This guy understands I am a scorer even at the most elite level.
Sampson, the pass to Robinson. And stolen by Malone. And stolen by LeBron. On the wing, Johnson. Back to James. Shot is good off the back rim and in. 11 points in the game.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision.
And now the first timeout called here for the Spurs. Spurs trail by 3. Kidd passes to Tatum. Launches a three. The Lakers with the rebound. James, the bounce pass. Now, here's Johnson. Scoreless thus far. Robinson against Duncan. Fades. No good on the shot. A bit long that time.
The defense did a really good job of choking off the middle there once he got inside.
Pass to Tatum. Malone sets the pick for Tatum. Now here's Bryant. 6 on the shot clock. Over Rice. San Antonio again missing. Los Angeles leading by 3. Always going up for the alley-oop here. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Here's Johnson. And Magic Johnson with the slam.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
Duncan with it. Robinson picks him up, and the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Outside, James. There's 53 seconds left in the third. There's a screen by Robinson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Count it. And now a 9-point Laker lead.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Here's the 3-ball by Bryant.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Los Angeles leading by 6. Johnson kicks to Robinson. Pass to LeBron. Kidd against Johnson. Here's Robinson. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Love how physical Robinson is, using that size and strength to just put the defense in a difficult spot there.
David Robinson, 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
The first free throw is good. He doesn't get the second one. It's Kobe Bryant on the wing. Covered by Johnson. Bryant sinks it from just inside the baseline. Kobe's got 9 points.
With his skill from the mid-range area, that's money.
And we've reached the end of the third. Lakers lead by 5. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Bryant is out there with Duncan. Then there's Kidd. Then there's Moses Malone. And it's Tatum in at the 2 spot. That's the San Antonio 5.
You call this a groove, folks. Offensively, when shots are falling, you're getting to your spots. LeBron James right now on his personal playground.
And they call an illegal screen here.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Now, here's Johnson. Here's Sampson over Duncan. Again, the Lakers. Here's Kidd. Here's Malone. Johnson with the block. James looking around. What a finesse finish on the way-in. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Lakers.
They made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the charts.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Timeout, Spurs. And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear the Spurs coach going over their plan during the break. They took a laid-back approach to the huddle, telling the team, everyone thinks this game is over, so just go out there and let it rip. Let's see what we can do. And I think the players love that message.
All right, Allie, thanks. And the Lakers have possession after Jason Tatum missed on that last three-pointer. James. And get the three. Spurs trail by 12. And here is Kidd. Tatum. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. With the floater.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's the teardrop. And he lays that one in.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
Launches it. The shot is off. For the Spurs, this one's not looking good. Malone with the screen. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Well, Jason Tatum has proven he can score at the NBA level, but you want to see him share the basketball pretty fast.
At the line for your Spurs, Moses Malone. Shooting one.
Los Angeles leading by 7. Now Robinson. And there's the dunk.
Love the show of force there from Robinson. When he's deep inside, it is clear for takeoff.
Tatum outside. Beyond the arc. Tatum drills it from distance.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
James with it. Guarded now by Duncan. It's James. Nice execution down low.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Duncan with the screen for Kidd. Tatum outside. Raises up. It's off.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
LeBron against Tatum. He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
A three-pointer. Good.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
so off the tip, it's Los Angeles. And the starting group for Chicago. Joel Embiid is out there with Jimmy Butler. And it's Carter in at the 2 spot.
Boy, the sharpshooting of Peyton, admirable. Can't afford to give him daylight from deep.
Here's Pippen following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. O'Neal passes to Carter. It's hauled in by Thurman.
Look, when the defense leaves the mid-range open like that, you got to punish them, or they'll keep letting you shoot it.
Anthony outside from the arc. And Los Angeles, another three.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that three. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Pippen outside from deep. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Anthony outside. Fires the three. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. And it's the Bulls' ball. 6-point game. Butler can't get it to go.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
Anthony against Butler. Anthony, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander, and counted from 12 feet.
There's so many facets to SGA's game. He's equally good from all 3 levels.
Here's Pippen. Outside Butler, back to Embiid. It's stolen by Howard. Butler against Anthony. On the wing, Peyton. He's checked by Carter. With the fadeaway. Peyton's shot is good. Peyton's got 5.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago. Unfortunately for them, they're reeling at this point.
So true. Very little going their way right now at either end of the floor.
Now here's Carter. Here's Pippen. Here's O'Neal. Soft touch off the glass.
You know, even when you try to box out Shaq, he's still capable of grabbing the board. He's really just a hard, difficult matchup.
SGA finds Howard. Now Peyton. Pass to Anthony. Butler with a steal. And it's Butler with the jam.
Love the force and focus that Butler plays this game with. That was reflected in the finish.
Anthony outside. Howard, the screen. It's Anthony on the take. And it's Howard finishing it off.
Howard determined to punish the rim and scare off defenders when he gets inside. Watch out now.
And so here is Chicago, trailing by 8. Outside Carter. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Count the basket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Chicago shooting their first free throw of the game here. Falls for Carter. Los Angeles leading by 5. Anthony outside. 24 seconds left in the first quarter here. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Well done that time by Butler. He's using the contact to get to the line, and he's an excellent foul shooter.
These are his first free throws of the game. drops of first.
Continuing to work on refining his craft. Butler puts in a great amount of time, maybe more than most.
Butler hits them both.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Now Anthony. And they pick up 2. Anthony's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. He'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And we've reached the end of the first quarter. It's Los Angeles up by 5. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Clippers guys.
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, Carmelo Anthony out there with Dwight Howard, and it's Thurman in at the center position. That's the group for the Clippers starting the second. Now here's Butler. Pass to Carter. 5 to shoot. For 3. It's hauled in by Thurman.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
And here's Anthony. Butler covering.
Scottie Pippen. First personal foul. First team foul.
Second quarter of basketball. About a minute played so far. On the wing, Payton. 6 on the shot clock. A deep 3. Here's Thurman. And that one's good. A nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
And, you know, Thurman is a dominant rebounder. He hits the glass with a lot of force.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Carter taking flight is a thing of beauty. Vinsanity showing off his amazing bounce.
Anthony outside. Pass to SGA. Chicago grabs the miss.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Butler taking his time here. Back to Embiid. And Embiid gets the double team. Oh, nice job, Embiid.
Embiid, such a dominant force inside. That's exactly where his coaches and teammates want him operating.
Pass to Howard. Outside Payton. And here's Anthony. Over Butler. Anthony misses. Bulls trail by 3. Pippen, pass to Carter. Over Payton. The rebound by Payton. Now the Clippers with it. Anthony finds Payton. Back to Anthony. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Pippen outside. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. He nails it, and we're tied.
Scottie Pippen, a dependable shooter from here now. Like how he gets his feet set first. That's fundamental, but essential.
Anthony against Butler. Now here's Anthony. He's got 5. to win the drought. This shot won't fall. So the clock runs out with the score tied going into the half. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. And so in the game for the Bulls, we've got Butler. He's out there with Joel Embiid, and it's Carter in at the shooting guard position.
Strong move and a little spicy, too. Embiid's passion for the game, the way he plays, I love it.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Look, in a game this tight, those little mistakes make a big difference.
Chicago leading. And here's Carter. Pass to Pippen. And he's going for the oop here. Butler against Anthony. Some solid defense from Butler. Anthony's gone 2 of 7, struggling a bit. Now here's Pippen. Carter, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Carter. Basket's good. And now it's a 4-point Chicago lead.
Hey, nobody on this floor, or any floor for that matter, is out-leaping Vince. So that really allows Carter down low to do his thing.
Now here's Payton. He's got 5. SGA with it. From the high post. No good, off the front rim. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Carter inside. Guarded by Payton. That shot is good by O'Neal.
Well, the defense tries to slow Shaq down inside, but emphasis on tries because O'Neal just too strong.
Payton passes to Howard. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Chicago grabs the miss. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Pippen outside Carter. And he drops it in from the low post. Carter's got 9.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
1:36 left in the third quarter here. Throws it up high, and Anthony slams it in.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping.
Tell you what, you wouldn't know they're the team trailing when they're able to pull off plays like that.
Now here's Pippen outside Butler. Goes up at the elbow. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Payton. Pass to Thurman. It's tipped. Carter against Payton. Here's Pippen. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Way to punch it, Scottie Pippen. The athleticism, impressive.
Now here's Payton. He's got 5. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. They set the screen. SGA passes to Anthony. Pippen outside. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Knocks it loose. Ooh, stolen by Embiid. Steps back and fires. And there's another one for Chicago.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And so it's Chicago, earning this break in the action, up 10. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. We've got Dwight Howard. He's out there with Anthony, and it's Thurman in at the 5 spot. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Anthony. And the basket is good. Chicago leading by 8. Outside Carter. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
Yeah, watching Carter find his rhythm. Very impressive, an efficient scorer who can hurt you in a lot of ways.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Embiid there for the rebound.
He converts those at a high rate, but not that time.
Now Pippen. Carter outside. Screen by O'Neal. 6 to shoot. Puts one up from 19. The putback. How about the activity?
This is what the team counts on O'Neal for. Grabbing the rebound and throwing it down.
Anthony. Oh, it's off. Bulls leading by 12. Pippen outside. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
Boy, nobody wants to get in his way when he's this deep. Watch out.
Anthony against Butler. Cash it in.
What a move that time. Crossed up the whole building on that play.
And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for the Chicago Bulls. O'Neal with it. He's against Howard. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Payton against Carter.
Great reach that time by Howard. He went way upstairs to throw that one down. Can pretty much get any pass that's around the goal.
Timeout Bulls. Keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Chicago's coach was going over with this team. He encouraged them to keep on the pressure, saying, you guys are forcing a lot of turnovers, and it's because you're communicating and working together as a unit. Keep it up. Defense is clearly a priority.
And Allie, thank you for that. Payton against Carter. Now Embiid. Shoots from 8. Bucket is good.
Coach is loving the ball movement. Clippers
trail by 12. Now here's Peyton. Outside SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander drills a three.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Gilgeous-Alexander's gone 1 of 3 from distance. Now Carter. Oh, he missed the jumper.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Now Anthony. Yes, sir! Banking in the layup.
Inside, Anthony runs into some contact, but he stays strong and focused and finds a way to work through it.
Now here's Pippen. SGA covering. Ooh, the shot misses.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over.
It's stolen by Howard. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Now Pippen defending. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Anthony fires. From deep. Oh, it misses. This one belongs to Chicago. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. You know, you have two choices. You can either succumb to the hostility in this arena, or you can feed off of it and use it as motivation. They did the latter.
And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching the NBA, brought to you by 2K Sports. So long, everybody.
It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. We've got Johnson. He's out there with LeBron James, and it's Sampson in at the 4. Now here's LeBron. Clock at 6. Shoots. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Bird looking it over. Brown outside. Pass to Robertson. No good on the shot. Good work defensively by Johnson. James, the pass to Robinson. That one falls.
I love watching Robinson work there in the paint. Possesses that strength and touch around the basket.
Here's Rice. He's covered by Brown. Rice kicks to Johnson. LeBron outside. From down in the low post, it goes. James has got his second bucket of the game to go.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now here's Robertson. Takes it inside. And it's good. The time running down in the shot clock.
In the painted area is where Robertson can destroy you. He's just too strong and too skilled.
Rice passes to Robinson. Unloads from 13. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
And the foul called on Larry Bird. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
A minute 42 left in the first. It's stolen by Brown. Pass to Jokic. Indiana moving the ball around. Now Brown, covered by LeBron. Back to Jokic. Over Robinson. And Jokic with the basket on the assist by Brown.
That sweet high-arcing jumper from Jokic, it really is a thing of beauty.
Down low, Chamberlain with the block. 1:02 left here in the first quarter. Robertson passes to Jokic. And here is Robertson. And again, it's Indiana converting.
What you love about Robertson is that he knows his strength on offense and plays to them with confidence.
Outside, James. 36 seconds left in the first quarter. Throws it up high, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And the defense to start that play was terrific. I love the fact that they attacked early in the shot clock.
We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first quarter. To the paint. Can they get it? Sampson's shot, good.
And the passing instincts of James are just unreal. He has that great sense for when and where to send the ball.
And here is Robertson. Over Johnson. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. So it's a tie game as we end the first. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we have seen from Indiana. What do you think?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
Jokic is out there with Jaylen Brown. Then there's Chamberlain, then it's Bird, and it's Robertson in at the point. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And so Bird will bring it up for the Pacers. Trailing by 2. Chamberlain a screen. Pass to Robertson. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Magic Johnson picks one up.
And just able to score in so many ways. Robertson puts the defense there in an impossible situation.
Shooting 2.
That one is off. And he's good on the second. The Lakers leading. James with it. Pass to Robinson. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. Robinson's got 4 this quarter.
The playmaking ability of James, his level of creativity in the pick and roll is simply phenomenal.
So the Pacers call timeout, their first of the game.
Bringing the heat. Amazing athletes in their own right. Well done. The Pacers Breaker Dance Crew.
To the middle. Here's Bird. A rebound by the Lakers.
I think he got the shot he wanted inside, but somewhere on the play, he just lost focus.
Rice kicks to Johnson. His first shot coming late. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Brown. Still without a basket. It's Bird, top of the key. That shot missing. Some solid defense from Robinson. Up the floor. Finished off the break. Robinson's got the lead up to 7 now for Los Angeles.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one.
To the inside, Robinson, and finished off by Robinson.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Lakers leading by 7. There's a screen by Robinson. Deflects the pass. Jokic with the steal. Robertson with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Robertson passes to Brown. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Here's Rice. Still yet to score. Stolen by Bird. Brown right side. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Johnson gets to Sampson. On the wing, James. And he goes right over Jaylen Brown and slams it down.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Robertson passes to Jokic. It's a floater, and it goes out of bounds. That went off Robinson. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
Out of bounds. Pacers ball as Indiana keeps possession. And can't hit the shot, but they're saying he got hacked, so he'll head to the free throw line.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
The Pacers have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far.
Shooting 2.
That free throw, no good. And the second free throw, good. 15 seconds left in the first half. The kick out to LeBron. Too much strength. LeBron powering his way inside. And so that brings the first half to a close. Lakers lead by 6. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Really an incredible game from David Robinson.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Reminds me of the good old days. Feed it to the big and let him work.
Pacers trail by 6. Taking a look at Los Angeles. They've got James, also Magic Johnson out there, and it's Rice in its small forward. Got a hand on it.
And Sampson literally takes away a part of the floor when he's out there. Don't even try to get shots off in his area, or that's what's going to happen.
Now, here's Johnson. Outside Robinson. Over Jokic. Larry Bird grabs the miss. Here's Robertson. No good on that one. Good D by Johnson. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. 6-point game. Pass to LeBron. Robinson against Jokic. Jokic with the steal. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Now here's Bird. Covered by Johnson. It's tipped. Robinson against Jokic. Robinson with the block.
And clearing the deck, the Admiral. His length and reaction time, so impressive.
Back to Johnson. Outside Robinson. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. Here is Robertson. 5 points in the game. Pass to Bird. Jokic kicks to Brown. Chamberlain a screen. Shot clock at 5. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Jokic, no good. Los Angeles leading by 8. James dishes to Sampson. Now Johnson. Robertson with the steal. And he gets the bucket. Robertson's got 7 points.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Now, here is Robinson. 12 points for him.
Indiana foul. Wilt Chamberlain. First personal foul. First team foul.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Shot clock at 6. Sampson kicks to Rice. Stolen by Bird. Now the Pacers moving it up. Here's Chamberlain, and he uses the glass on the layup. And now just a 4-point Laker lead.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Now here's Johnson. Oh, Magic Johnson playing big.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Here's Bird. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Bird's got his first points in this one.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
LeBron against Brown. Here's LeBron, and the rebound goes to the Pacers. Robertson outside. Brown right side. And here's Jokic outside. The third quarter comes to a close. Los Angeles on top. They lead by 4. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Chamberlain is out there with Jokic. Then there's Robertson. Then there's Brown, and it's Bird in at the 2 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Now here's LeBron. LeBron going to work inside.
And the total package, James, is so much fun to watch.
Robertson passes to Bird. Good on the triple.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
James, he clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. And the Lakers lead by 5. The Pacers call timeout. Look at LeBron James. He's really been playing well.
Well, he's having his way inside. So they've got to figure it out. Time to talk it over.
Get your cameras ready for the Pacers Hype Crew.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what the Pacers head coach was saying to the team. He really emphasized rim protection. He said to his guys, I want us to cut down on the easy looks inside. No more of that. It's a simple ask that could have a big impact.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Bird high post. Jokic with the screen on James. Now Brown. Outside Bird. 5 to shoot. Jokic sets the screen for Bird. A slam by Jokic.
Nice play by Jokic. So crafty in pick and roll.
Los Angeles leading by 3. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Here's Robinson. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here.
Well, it shows you how crucial communication is. They clearly weren't on the same page there.
James fires. That shot no good. Pacers trail by 3. Here's Bird. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Strong move off the glass.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to have.
Jokic with the steal. Johnson with the block. 1:33 left in the fourth quarter. Trying to get open is Robinson. Jokic with the rebound.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Chamberlain with a screen on Robinson. Robertson drives in. Bird and trying for the go-ahead basket. Doesn't go in. LeBron fakes his way through.
And when you need a big score, you want LeBron to get the ball. And that's why.
It's tipped. There's 48 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Bird with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Jokic. Oh, the dunk.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Was there ever any doubt who they were going to go to? LeBron James is clutch.
The Pacers call timeout. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
And look at how much time they have. I think it's likely we'll see them try to get a good look and score quickly.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
Oh, the officials are all over that
one. Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line, for the Pacers, Oscar Robertson. 2 shots.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. And he does get the second one. And that brings them within 2 here. So it's the Lakers now. Outside, James. 15 seconds left to play in the final quarter. 5 on the clock. Lets it go from 11. It falls!
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Bird left side. And so it's the Lakers who come out on top here. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother them. I mean, road team, home team, all I know is they were the better team.
Well said. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Allie LaForce, and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks so much for joining us here tonight.
And Chicago starts out with the ball here. Here are the 5 for the Lakers. They've got Johnson. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's Sampson in at the power forward position.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Now, here is James, defended by Pippen. And a big finish by Robinson.
Not even fair. I mean, just shredding the D to pieces. Guarding James and pick and rolls is almost impossible given his basketball IQ.
So it's the Lakers now. Back to Johnson. Robinson, a screen on Carter. Johnson finds Robinson. He gets it in there.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now here's O'Neal. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Back to Johnson. Pass to Rice. Launches a 3, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Chicago with the ball. 7-point differential. And here's Butler outside. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Jimmy Butler taking it upon himself to get those 3 points back.
Outside Johnson. Pass to Rice. Here's Robinson. He's covered by O'Neal. Robinson can't hit. And so it's Butler who brings up the ball for the Chicago Bulls. And it's slammed in by Carter.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Now, here is James. Rose is checked in for Pippen.
Second personal foul. First team foul. Checking into the game for your Bulls. Number 1, Derrick Rose.
A minute 50 left in the first quarter. To the left wing. Shot clock at 6. Robinson, a screen on Butler. Here's Rice. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Here's Embiid. Can't tie it up. That one misses. The Lakers in the lead. Down low. And it's stolen by Rose. Carter from outside. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Timeout called, the Lakers. Chicago making a switch here. Armstrong's checked in. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
And it's the Bulls' ball. They've gone on an 8-0 run. Outside Carter. Oh, deflected. It's stolen by James. The finish! The rebound by Carter. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for Chicago. Pass to Theus. Carter, a screen on Johnson. Here's Theus. And that's good. Off the glass that time.
I mean, what do you expect when you give them the clear look? That's just too easy.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Now, here is James. No made baskets yet. It's Robinson, high post. He's against O'Neal. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The shot by Johnson, no good.
He bailed out the defense because that's an easy look for him.
To the middle. Here's O'Neal. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
It was like there was some extra oomph on that slam.
I thought the defender might come after him, but I think he made a business decision. And that does it for the first quarter. Bulls out in front. They lead by 5. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And from what we've seen from Chicago, what's your take so far?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, Johnson is out there with James. And it's Rice in at the 3. Embiid from outside. Unable to get that one. Good work defensively by James. To the paint. Stolen by Carter. Pippen outside. Off target from three-point range. Lakers trail by 5. Pass to Sampson. Here's Robinson. Pippen with it. And it's Robinson picking him up. The drive by Pippen. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Now here's Robinson. Hits the jump hook. Robinson's got 6 points.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Carter. All sorts of time. And again, it's Chicago.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
They swipe it. Outside Butler. There's the drive. Butler takes the contact and scores. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Bulls?
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
And let's not forget their hustle. They've been running every chance they get, and that has led to easy scoring opportunities in transition.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Johnson passes to Robinson.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Back to Johnson. Shot clock at 5. With the clock winding down. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Pippen outside. Pass to Carter. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
Here's Rice. Embiid covers. Robinson in the post. He's against O'Neal. Count that one.
Yeah, scoring off of missed shots. That's a big part of his game.
Bulls leading by 5. Pippen, pass to Carter. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Carter's got 9. There's 31 seconds left in the second period. Johnson passes to Sampson. Now Robinson. He's covered by O'Neal. Robinson gets the bucket.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And out of bounds, the Lakers will take it.
Lakers ball.
James with the ball. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Chicago ahead, leading by 5. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Lakers trail by 5. We've got Jimmy Butler. He's out there with Joel Embiid, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Pass to James. Outside Robinson. Clock at 6. Fires it from 18. Rebounded by Pippen. Chicago leading by 5. And here's Carter. Check by James. James against Carter. Back to Pippen. Shoots over Johnson. Pippen, no good. Pippen's gone 1 for 3 on the night. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. From 13, Chicago with a rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Carter against James. Outside Butler. Chicago needs to get off the shot here.
Selfless play by Butler. Using the pick and roll to move the defense and get his guy a good look.
Lakers trail by 7. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Robinson in the post. He's covered by O'Neal.
Shaquille O'Neal. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Chicago on D. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That's on Joel Embiid.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. First free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both shots. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Now here's Pippen, covered by Johnson. Three-pointer Embiid. Here's O'Neal, tipped. Here's Rice, Butler covering. To the inside, here's Sampson. Powered down after the assist, led him to the lane.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. And now the first timeout called here for Chicago. .136 left to play in the third quarter. Here's Embiid. Robinson with the block. And they'll keep possession. Here's Carter. He can't hit that time. Some solid defense from James. Robinson, a screen on Carter. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
It's great to see a fantastic block on replay once again.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
Bulls leading by 3. Pass to Embiid. And here's Butler. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. 6 to shoot. Here's Carter. And he banks in the layup. Carter's got 11.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Here's Sampson. Here's James on the wing. Defended by Pippen. A nice shot by Rice.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
There's 37 seconds left in the third. Up top, Carter. Checked by James. Carter can't get it to go.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
Here's James. Yet to see a basket. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. Bulls out in front, leading by 3. And we're coming back in just... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. And the Lakers, looking at who they've got. James is out there with Johnson. And it's Sampson in at the 4. Out to the right wing. Here's James doing what he does. LeBron.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
Outside Carter. Outside Butler. Back to Carter. Screen by O'Neal. From deep three-point land. Carter can't get it to go.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
Timeout, Bulls.
And Dubs fans, who wants a free t-shirt? On your feet, fans, make some noise. It's time for t-shirts. Fans, if you want a t-shirt, we have to be able to hear you, so make some noise! Our loudest fans are getting t-shirts. Who won?
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Chicago's coach was going over with his team. And coach challenged the team, asking them to bring the fight inside, telling them to play with pride, telling the team, you're getting bullied near the hoop. Let's see if it works, guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. James against Carter. Screen by Embiid. Butler! Oh, he can't hit a tough three. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Shoots from 14. Oh, he cannot hit. Chicago trailing here. Pippen outside. That's tipped. It's stolen by Johnson. And it's the Lakers on the break. Oh, he jammed it.
And really showing the athleticism. Flying solo.
Well, he had the spotlight. Why not add a little flair?
Drive by Pippen. Outside Embiid. Oh, the long ball. No good.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
This is Jimmy Buckets at his best, rising to a challenge and delivering for his team.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
1:25 left in the fourth quarter. Money from three.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through with a clutch.
Pippen outside. Shoots from 12. He gets it to go.
How huge is that bucket? When in doubt, get it to the big fella.
And he recognized the situation, saw an advantage there, and he didn't hesitate to capitalize.
James, left side. Banks it home. Big shot.
Wow. That takes steady nerves right there.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
The drive by Pippen. That misses. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Third personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Lakers, LeBron James. taking 2 shots.
And no good as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And the second of 2 is good. And that puts him up 5.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
They're going to have to act quickly right here. Timeout, Bulls. Carter fires. Tight D, making that one difficult. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Fourth personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting for Los Angeles. LeBron James. Taking 2 shots.
He gets the first, and that increases the lead to 6. And so he drops them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Making the most of his trip to the line and helping them extend their lead.
Butler. Ooh, it misses. Now, here is James. Guarded closely. And so it's the Lakers with the W. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some teams might buckle under the pressure towards the end. The crowd was so amped up, such a hostile environment. But they stood tall and got the win.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. With Tim Legler, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. As always, we appreciate you tuning in tonight. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
it's going to be the Bulls off the tip. A look at the Bulls starting lineup. Victor Wembanyama is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Pippen. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5 down low.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
KD against Pippen. KD's shot is good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Now here's Giannis. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. Kicks it out to Leonard. Offline with his 3.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Antetokounmpo can't get it to go.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Now LeBron, pass to Chamberlain. O'Neal with the steal. Inside, here's Durant. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis.
Oh, that's cute. You think you can play tough, physical D, but that's Kevin Durant. Like, come on.
Pippen, the pass to Wembanyama. Here's KD. And no good. Nice D from Pippen. Leonard finds Pippen. Over SGA, and the Bulls with another miss.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Earlier I spoke with the Spurs head coach. He talked about how difficult it is to match up against Victor Wembanyama. Coach said the biggest concern is Wemby's defense. His rim protection is game-changing. But he told me that it doesn't mean settling for outside shots. It means ball movement and spacing the floor will be key. Guys, back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Here's Pippen. Kevin Durant picking up that last basket. And the first time out of the game called for Chicago. Leonard looking around. LeBron kicks to Pippen. Can they get it? And he sinks the layup.
Yeah, Pippen using those long arms inside to get shots off. Feels like no one can guard him down low.
Durant, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. He bangs home the trifecta.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
1:53 left in the first quarter. James, the pass to Wembanyama. Now here's Leonard. LeBron James on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. The fadeaway. It's hauled in by George. Spurs leading by 4. Pass to SGA. Back to George. Here's SGA. And it's in there. Gilgeous-Alexander's gotten 5 points so far.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Outside Leonard from downtown. And a check with the rebound. And the Spurs with possession. George passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to George. Outside, SGA. Down low. A second chance effort. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Bulls shooting their first free throws of the evening.
First foul. Paul George. First personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Chicago, Scottie Pippen. Taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
And what doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
And he can't hit the second. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Outside, SGA. And the 3-ball is good. SGA's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Continuing to impress as a playmaker. George's ability to facilitate an offense is one of his many strengths.
And here is James. Chamberlain with a screen on Giannis. And it's LeBron James with the 3. James has got his 2nd basket of the night.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the Spurs. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at San Antonio's performance here. What do you think they've been doing or not doing?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Durant is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's George in at the 1 spot. So that's who San Antonio starts the second round. Spurs leading by 7. KD finds George. Back to KD. Charity stripe shot. That falls. Nice speed that time from George. George has got his 3rd assist on the night. LeBron outside. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Concentration off the charts. A chance for LeBron James to add one more.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for San Antonio.
Well, they're off to a good start, getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities. The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Durant kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shai takes the hit and still gets it to go.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
James misses.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Durant, and he can't extend the lead to double digits. Bulls trail by 8. It's Pippen with the drive. Pass to Wembanyama. Bulls moving the ball around. Leonard against George. And the Bulls with another miss. On offense, here are the Spurs. Now SGA. Back to George. Here's O'Neal. Defended by Wembanyama. O'Neal misses. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for Chicago. From deep, James. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Pippen's got 3 assists now in this one. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to George. Back to SGA. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
Well, this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
And it's Pippen missing. Spurs leading by 7. To the middle. Here's Giannis. Antetokounmpo. Strong finish.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. A minute 42 left in the second quarter. It's Wembanyama, top of the key. James sets the screen for Wembanyama to the inside. Oh, the athletic move by LeBron James.
Making the smart choice there. Wembanyama's shot isn't there on the pick and roll, so he finds the open teammate.
Pass to George, and stolen by Leonard. And finished off by Leonard.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Bulls trail by 5. Pass to Pippen. Gilgeous-Alexander against LeBron. Outside Pippen. 4 on the shot clock. Chamberlain down low. O'Neal's there. Chamberlain with the basket.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Giannis with it. O'Neal a screen on Wembanyama. Giannis passes to O'Neal. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. It's the Spurs. They're up by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the Van Half-Court Shot. Drum roll. Big thinking about the shot. Give it up for the participants.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Taking a look at the Bulls, we've got Kawhi Leonard. LeBron James is out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Pippen in at the point. SGA passes to O'Neal. Floats it up for Pippen. Durant feeling it out of him. Pass to SGA. Now George. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. No good on the triple. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. They trail by 3. And that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Gilgeous-Alexander against LeBron. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to George. His three-pointers off the mark. And Chicago has possession. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Outside Leonard. Pass to James. Just 5 to shoot. Over George. Again, Chicago.
When LeBron decides it's his time, good luck slowing him down.
San Antonio trailing here. Here's SGA. He's got 14. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. They get it back. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Right side O'Neal. And stolen by Wembanyama. Pass to LeBron. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
Now, here's George. Nothing on the board. O'Neal finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Fantastic job inside by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the move and the basket SGA has the defense shook.
LeBron outside. The three. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Pippen's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Spurs trail by 6. And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game. You look at James, what a contribution.
They have to come up with a new wrinkle defensively because he is killing them from deep.
.133 left in the third quarter of the game. Durant, the pass to George. Giannis outside. Back to Durant. SGA is screen on Pippen. Clock at 4. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. 6-point game.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
The 9-foot shot, and he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Outside, SGA. Antetokounmpo with the ball. He's picked up by James. Stolen by Pippen. Leonard, the pass to Chamberlain. Hits the close-range jumper. Chamberlain got the lead up to 8 now for the Bulls.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
O'Neal a screen on Wembanyama. The shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. And so it's the Chicago Bulls holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Durant. George is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Shaq in at the center position. That's the San Antonio 5. Spurs trail by 8. Now George. KD a screen on Leonard. Right side Durant. Back to George. Fires the 3. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
And here's Pippen. Pippen sets a screen for LeBron.
Oh, my goodness.
Man.
And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
"60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. High post, KD. That's tipped. Pippen with the steal. Here's LeBron. Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
With his athletic ability, LeBron drives with purpose. He wants to put the D in a difficult position whenever he gets the chance.
Timeout, Spurs. Look at LeBron James. He's really been playing well.
Well, he's been destroying them inside, and they need a timeout to figure out an answer or a prayer if there is one.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear the Spurs coach going over their plan during the break, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Thank you, Allie. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Durant at the elbow. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 4 to shoot. O'Neal sets the screen for Antetokounmpo. And finished off by O'Neal.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
Pippen feeling it out a bit.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle sequence for the Bulls.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflection.
And also, they made it a point to push it off turnovers, that they're playing smart and alert, capitalizing on mistakes.
Free throw good from Pippen. And both free throws good for Pippen. Spurs trail by 9. It's tipped and stolen by Wembanyama. Leonard against George. Not that time. It won't go. Now on to Wembanyama reels it in. Leonard with the ball. He's picked up by O'Neal. Pippen against Gilgeous-Alexander. It's James. The strength and power of James down low.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Antetokounmpo inside. Defended by Wembanyama.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
First team foul. At the line for two, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
That free throw missing.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
And the second of two is good. That brings them to within 10.
I couldn't hit them all, and they need every point they can get.
Now Wembanyama. No good from three. Outside, George. Trained from outside.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner, and he nails it.
Giannis against LeBron. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it down. Spurs trail by 7. Left side, Antetokounmpo. Doesn't get that one.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
LeBron against Antetokounmpo.
Okay, LeBron with the big boy moves. Look, he just absorbs the foul, still getting the shot, doesn't even feel it.
Second team foul. Shooting for Chicago.
Shoot two.
LeBron James. 2 shots.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the seconds. And he ends up making the second, and that stretches their lead to 8.
And not as productive a trip as you would like, but they're still in a pretty comfortable position.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth. .43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. O'Neal a screen on Wembanyama. Now O'Neal. And stolen by Chamberlain. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result. What a big shot from Durant. This guy is the definition of clutch.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the Bulls, Wilt Chamberlain. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. He's able to hit the second one, and that increases their lead to 6. San Antonio calls timeout. They're down by 6. And what's their best move at this point?
There's still a sliver of hope.
We've seen teams come back from this before. Smart to take the timeout and get everybody focused on exactly what needs to be done.
O'Neal a screen on James. Here's O'Neal. Chamberlain with the block. And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
Durant. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Giannis Antetokounmpo. Second personal foul. 4th team foul. At the line for the Bulls, Victor Wembanyama taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
I tip my hat to Victor. Came into this league with insane expectations, and he's embraced the pressure and met those expectations thus far.
Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's an 8-point game. So the Bulls win it. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. And really an outstanding effort all the way around.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Along with Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you so much for watching tonight's presentation. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, LeBron James.
And it's going to be the Bulls off the tip. And the starting group for Chicago. We've got Kawhi Leonard. James is out there with Davis. And it's O'Neal in at the 5 down low. Now here's Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. James goes in. Davis. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Over James. Here's Chamberlain. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
San Antonio with the ball. Following the three-point basket by Chicago. And that one's good by Durant.
Now, Kevin Durant is a gifted shot maker. What you can do, I can do better.
Pippen pass to James. Here he goes. Down low. And Davis gets it to go on the assist from James.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Durant with the bucket.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant one of the best, period.
James, a screen on Durant. James against Antetokounmpo. That one goes. Count it. James has got 5 now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
James, a screen on Durant. James, right side. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Shot clock at 6. The Bulls need to get off a shot.
Well, you have to have awareness and focus. Gilgeous-Alexander looking to make an impact defensively.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense. Ryan, back to you.
All right, thank you, Allie. Chamberlain got a hand on it. James passes to Pippen. Back to James. Takes the 3. They get the rebound. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Crashes the glass with authority, then puts it back strong.
Next level, man. This guy's just going out and making a play. There's Davis with the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Very effective facing up. AD spotting up and cashing in.
Outside Durant. From outside, off the mark.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Oh, swiped away. Inside, here's Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
The 3, James. San Antonio with a rebound.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Outside for Wembanyama. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. 36 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Clock at 4. Second shot opportunity. Chamberlain gets the bucket. Chamberlain's gotten his second bucket.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Now here's Pippen. Still no points. James outside. Over Antetokounmpo. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for San Antonio. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. We'll be right back. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
And so in the game for the Bulls, Davis out there with James. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Pippen in at the point guard position.
First team foul.
And here's Pippen. Leonard on the wing. SGA covering. 5 to shoot. Nice balance from Kawhi Leonard there.
This is a small forward who, because he's 230 pounds, can hold his own down in the low post. That is nicely done.
And there's James from the arc. Sinks it from distance. James has got 8.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Chicago trailing here. James deciding where to go with it. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. And Wembanyama has the ball here for the Spurs. Here's Antetokounmpo. Can't hit that one. Some solid defense from James. Pass to Pippen. Back to James. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Now Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession. Timeout called, the Spurs.
It's now an opportunity to take a break and talk about their strategy moving forward.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
San Antonio moving the ball around. On the wing, Durant. Here's Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
James passes to Leonard. James, a screen on SGA. Out to James. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Back to Durant. To the wing, right side. Just 5 to shoot. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Chamberlain. Oh, he hammers it down in the face of Kawhi Leonard.
Now you see how comfortable Giannis is in the pick and rolls. Keeping things simple, just a smart pass.
1:41 left in the second period. Now here's Pippen. He's scoreless. Oh, James drains the deep three.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Pass to Pippen. Here's Davis. O'Neal inside. Durant's there. Yep, that one goes. And the Bulls lead by 2. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for the Bulls?
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
Durant, no good. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
Back to Davis. Pippen, no good.
I'd go back to that shot again. That's a great look from the mid-range.
Durant, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Chamberlain. Clock at 6. Now here's Durant. The 3 is up. Again, the miss by the Spurs. Here's Pippen. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Chicago ahead, leading by just 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
San Antonio trailing here. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Wembanyama. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. That's the San Antonio 5. For 3, Durant. And out of bounds, it'll be Chicago ball.
Bulls ball.
And it's the Bulls with the ball. Leonard outside. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. 6 points for Kawhi Leonard.
This guy has such a nose for the basket. Kawhi Leonard not afraid to let it fly on the catch.
And Durant with the big finish.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
James outside. Off the mark there with a 3. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Durant. 6 on the shot clock. For the tie. Great D that time from Pippen. Outside Davis. James passes to Davis. Now Leonard. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Leonard's got 8 points.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. Chicago on D. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Here's Wembanyama. In traffic, Wemby goes to work.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
Leonard outside. Three-pointer. Rebound by San Antonio. On the wing, SGA. Leonard defending.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Chicago with the ball. Leonard outside. Back to Pippen. Back to Leonard. Outside Davis. 5 on the clock. Here's Pippen. Offline with a 3.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to SGA. For the lead. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got 6 assists in the game. Outside Davis. Leonard for 3. Rebound by San Antonio. Antetokounmpo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Durant finds Antetokounmpo. Outside Wembanyama. Back to Antetokounmpo. The kick to Durant. The 3 is up. KD splashes the triple.
This guy's mechanics are just pure. Kevin Durant, folks, turn the lights out if you allow him to get a 3-point shot off.
Pippen outside. Here's James. Rejected by Antetokounmpo. The shot by James, no good.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Here's Chamberlain. Give him 8 points now. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Chamberlain, and it's rejected. Antetokounmpo, bam! And now the first timeout called here for Chicago. .40 seconds left in the third. Leonard on the wing to end the run. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Uncovered. Nice spin off the left rim and in. And now a 9-point San Antonio lead.
You love how fast Shai Gilgeous-Alexander gets into that shooting motion. As soon as it touches his hands, it is ready to go.
1 second left. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's San Antonio. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And so in the game for the Bulls, they've got James. He's out there with Anthony Davis. And it's Leonard in at the 2-guard spot. Now here's Durant. Wembanyama, the pass to SGA. And here is Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. He hits the back iron and sinks it. And the Spurs lead by 11.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And there's James from the arc. Here's O'Neal. No good.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
SGA passes to Chamberlain, and that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 assists now tonight. Pass to Pippen. A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. Spurs lead by 13. Wembanyama down low. Check by Davis. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Yeah, such a difficult frame to guard. Wembanyama draws the foul easily.
That one's off.
And with the 8-foot wingspan of Wembanyama, it feels like he releases the ball halfway to the bucket.
Good on the second one. The Bulls trail by 14. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Left side O'Neal. Rebound by San Antonio. Chamberlain's got 8 rebounds in the game. Outside SGA. This one for 3. San Antonio again missing. Gilgeous-Alexander's gone just 1 for 4 from deep. Here's Leonard. James, a screen on Durant. Having his way inside, Leonard.
The nickname is the Claw. Kawhi using those claws to get past that defender.
San Antonio leading by 12. Outside Durant. Now on to Kupo. And there's the screen. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, he's a menace in the paint. On to Kupo.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
Timeout, Bulls. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Bulls said to the team. Coach wanted his guys to ignore the scoreboard. He said, don't even look at the numbers. Just take it possession by possession, make every chance count, and we'll see where we stand at the end of this game. Back to you guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. The Bulls trail by 14. Pippen outside. Oh, the stuff!
I'll tell you, delivering the basketball in tight spots is not easy, but he made it look that way.
Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
Yeah, things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend. And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Pippen with it. Durant's there. Davis. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Now on to Kupo. It's good.
And with this kind of vision, we could see the assist numbers go sky high for Wembanyama.
James against Antetokounmpo. James, right side. Here's Davis. Antetokounmpo with a rebound. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Now SGA. There's a screen. Jacks up a three. The triple drop.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Wembanyama there for the rebound.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Puts up the tray. Oh, no good. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Now here's Pippen, guarded by Durant. Now James. And so it's San Antonio easily grabbing this one. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. We saw the outstanding defense and a loaded offensive effort. And they were just dominant out there.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our 2K team, this is Brian Anderson signing off. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And the Spurs start out with the ball. And the starting group for the Spurs. Antetokounmpo out there with James. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Leonard in at the two-guard spot. And James throws it down.
And LeBron is a force rolling to the rim. When he's diving inside, he's looking for the punch.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Outside, Antetokounmpo misses the three. Chamberlain against SGA. Pass to Pippen. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. Here's O'Neal. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Way too strong down low. O'Neal, a dominant force near the basket.
LeBron outside. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's James. Six to shoot. It's blocked by Shaq.
Love seeing O'Neal use his body to come up with those blocks. An imposing force and a pretty consistent defender as well.
And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Now here's James, off target with his three. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Bounce pass from SGA. Wembanyama finds Pippen. Here's SGA. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
With great positional size, Gilgeous-Alexander can finish over defenders.
LeBron passes to Antetokounmpo. Now Curry shoots over Pippen. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist from Antetokounmpo.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over LeBron. San Antonio with the rebound. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. O'Neal against Chamberlain. Here's LeBron, and the dunk by James.
An ultra competitor in everything he does. LeBron doesn't go up just for the simple layup. He wants to throw it down.
Wembanyama outside. 1:56 left in the first quarter of the game. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Now Curry. LeBron outside. Lets the three fly. It's in. It's his third field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
Not the guy you want to give three-point opportunities to. LeBron doesn't hesitate to take these shots and knock them down.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Pippen. And a wide-open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. That fall. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Curry can't get it to go. Chicago trailing here. Durant dishes to Pippen. Pippen a screen on Leonard. KD looking around. 4 on the clock. A 3-ball. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Here's San Antonio. Leonard the pass to Curry. LeBron outside. Chamberlain with it. He has yet to score. Kicks to Curry. Shoots over Pippen. And another basket for San Antonio.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Curry against Pippen. To the paint. Here's Shaq. Lays it up off the glass.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Spurs lead by 1. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And looking at what we've seen from the Spurs so far, guys, what do you think?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
We've got Gilgeous-Alexander. O'Neal is out there with Wembanyama. And it's Durant, and it's Pippen in at the 1 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Curry can't get it to go.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And the shot is good.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Now here's Leonard. No scoring in this one. Pass to Curry. Shakes him. Rebound by Pippen.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Pippen. Back to SGA. Out the basket. SGA's got the lead up to 5 now for Chicago.
This is why SGA is a focal point of his offense, because of that ability to score.
And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Curry passes to Giannis. Outside Leonard. At the top of the key, Curry. Again, the miss by the Spurs. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Bulls. Pass to Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo kicks to Curry. Now here's LeBron. Nice defense from KD. Chicago leading by 5. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this hit.
And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Spurs trail by 5. Outside Curry. Trying to get something going. Count that bucket. Curry's got 6 points.
Yeah, bucket by bucket, the legend of Steph Curry continues to grow.
Pass to Pippen. Back to SGA. Inside. Here's Wembanyama.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. LeBron passes to Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis punches it home.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Spurs trail by 3. Outside Curry. Beautiful stroke from Curry on the 3.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
Bounce pass Pippen. KD finds O'Neal. And the rejection by Giannis. Curry kicks it out to Leonard. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to KD. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
From deep, James. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. And it's a 3-point Spurs lead. James has gone 2 of 3 shooting from deep here. Durant against Leonard. Outside Durant. Shot clock at 5. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. And stolen by James. No good on the last second attempt there. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Spurs up 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at James, what a contribution.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Bulls trail by 3. On the floor for San Antonio, James is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Curry. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. Durant for 3. Chamberlain with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And here is Curry. 6 on the shot clock. And out of bounds as Chicago gains possession. So it's Chicago now. They trail by 3. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama sets a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. 4 on the shot clock. The shot by Wembanyama, no good. Spurs leading by 3. LeBron dishes to Curry. Stolen by O'Neal. Pippen feeling it out a bit. Antetokounmpo with the steal. All going up court. It's rebounded by O'Neal. And SGA has got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. And again, no good by Chicago. On offense, here are the Spurs. And Giannis gets it to go on the assist by Curry. Giannis has got the lead up to 5 now for the Spurs. Pippen, the pass to Wembanyama. Here's SGA. It's hauled in by Giannis. Pass to Curry. LeBron outside. To the inside. It's stolen by SGA. Pippen with a wide open look. And the Bulls with another miss.
I think everybody in the building expecting them to make that collective shot.
Stolen by O'Neal. Bulls trail by 5. Pippen kicks to SGA. Back to Pippen. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. That falls. Nice speed that time from Scottie Pippen. Pippen's got 5 assists in the game. Durant with the steal. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to O'Neal, and the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him. That'll put Shaq on the line. It's on Kawhi Leonard. Bulls shooting their first free throw attempt on the night.
At the line for 1, Shaquille O'Neal.
And that drops, so they now lead by 1.
He's over 7 feet tall and well north of 300 lbs. Shaq is a mountain of a man and as unique a big guy as we've had in the league in its history. But I think what makes him so special, he moves extremely well at that size.
And here are the Bulls now. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Pass to Pippen. Over Curry. That one wide left. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
You got to be careful how you guard Curry. Because he's so skilled with the ball and as a shooter, he's able to figure out ways to draw fouls.
Shooting 2.
That's good from Stephen Curry.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
And both free throws good for Curry.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wembanyama. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists tonight. Curry against Pippen. James has a 2-pointer. San Antonio again missing. Pippen finds Wembanyama.
Big time slam by Wembanyama. This is why you gotta push him out of the paint.
There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter. LeBron outside. The 10-footer. Again, the miss by the Spurs. The Bulls with the lead. KD passes to SGA. Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Another three for Chicago.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Spurs trail by 4. Curry deciding where to go with it. To halt the run. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Bulls lead by 4. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. We've got Durant. SGA's out there with Pippen. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Shaq in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. After LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Another shot. Doing what he does best. Shaquille O'Neal.
Because Shaquille O'Neal is so big and so athletic and so relentless, it's really hard to keep him off the glass.
Curry dishes to LeBron. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Durant. Tipped away. It's Pippen with the drive, and it's out of bounds. They say last touch by Pippen.
Honestly, I have no idea what happened right there. That was wild.
Spurs trail by 6. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Curry way outside. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Shaq. O'Neal is double. And stolen by Chamberlain. Leonard the pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
The combination of size and elite athleticism on full display from Giannis there.
Here's Pippen. Right side O'Neal. Pass to Durant. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots over Leonard. KD's shot is good. KD's got the lead up to 6 now for the Bulls.
Boy, that mid-range J from KD can put people to sleep, boy. Tough to guard him at all 3 levels.
Timeout Spurs. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
I was able to hear the Spurs coach going over their plan during the break. Coach telling the team, we're right in this. We have to keep fighting. If we can get consecutive stops, we've got a shot. We'll see if they can come back, guys.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Now, here's Curry. Let's lose a 3. O'Neal there for the rebound.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Now, here's Pippen. Outside, SGA. From the arc, Gilgeous-Alexander is pure.
And Scottie Pippen so good at surveying the floor. Like seeing him find the open man with those sweet dishes.
Spurs trail by 9. And we're about 3 minutes in.